Look at that jump. Big jump. Go, Mimi.
All right.
Go for it, Mimi. Go. Let's go.
Hello and welcome to Lost Chronomancy, where a group of 5 beginner adventurers try to survive in the world of Minatarak. The Orrery of the Wanderer, a powerful but very dangerous artifact, has been corrupted and bound to the group. Now, they have to figure out what to do with it, knowing its dangers. And last time on the game, a lot has happened. First of all, Odd came back from wherever he was, as weird as it was, and joined the group, as they were all kind of all over the place in the small town of Fresh Air, a small town of
Fresh air?
halflings.
Oh.
And then the group kind of did their things. Some people killed some people in libraries.
They weren't people.
There were things. Well, you don't know that. They might have been
Maybe
people.
once were people. Maybe not.
Everything is people, Kiki.
Scared the librarian, intimidated her until she cried. And then, while that was happening, there was Sulfur and Bram in the inn. They met a man who calls himself the Vital Soul. And they kind of tried to read his thoughts, but he was more...
I did.
More efficient.
I did.
I can't.
To protect
Maybe
them.
I would.
He realized it, and then you guys ran away. And eventually came back after talking to a shopkeeper. A weaponsmith. Actually, he was a trader of weapons. But eventually you all met back in the inn. Where Aradia had a date with a small halfling man with big arms. You talked, you danced, and the night went pretty well. Everyone danced. Everyone made conversation. Some people tried to steal, unsuccessful. But eventually everyone went to bed and slept well in some good beds, good rooms, good ambience, but still the looming dangers of the cult. And when you all woke up, everything was fine until Vea opened her door to a letter of her husband. A letter that disintegrated as she opened it, and the voice of Oliver came out. He explained some things, and Bram could recognize the voice of the Vital Soul, the man that came to speak to him and Sulfur the day before. Vea, confused with her emotions, but mostly angry, tried to get some answers, tried to talk to a little halfling. I have gnome in my head because of yesterday, but that's just Kiki's game, which she copied my small town and replaced the halflings with gnomes.
I didn't. My town is so much cooler. Okay, everyone's great. I
Is
did
it
your
just-
job.
Is
I'm
it the
not
small
even-
town pressure
kill
also?
people and slept
No.
in a murder crime.
Big town of
Kobolds.
hot hair.
A kobold stole a man. Okay, it's way
And
cooler than
there's a
whatever the fuck
hag
this is.
around.
There might be a hag. We don't know. Unconfirmed lore, guys.
Somebody's married
But-
to someone.
Yeah, a halfling
His
man
cousin died.
sent a message to Oliver. I was searching for his name in my head. To Oliver,
Carry on.
and Oliver sent someone else to go in his stead. He sent a friend of his. I don't think I told anyone his name. But he used to work with Oliver, and they became close when bad things were happening in his life, in his married life.
That makes me sound like I'm the problem.
Well, I mean, no, a problem happened to you and it affected you both.
I'll take that.
And he tried to take his side and defend his friend. The music has paused for no reason.
Well, not mine.
But Vea was not happy with those answers. And she wanted to hear them from Oliver's mouth. And so his friend left, saying he would pass along the message. And that's where we ended last time. Now, you are all still in the tavern. The inn, actually. Cheese, bread, and ale. And it's the morning. You just left saying you would pass along the message, but you all don't know how much time that will take. So, what would you five like to do?
What time is it now?
What was your question?
Still morning? Is it still morning?
Yeah, not a lot of time passed. They were pretty quick to send someone. Didn't take that long. They must not be very far. I think I said 15-20 minutes last time before he arrived.
Something like that.
Yeah, some.
Saying things like this is terrible now that there's a YouTube with all the proof to go against me. But I'll say it was 15-20 minutes.
Sure.
We want someone to follow him.
Well, I thought we already tried to follow someone.
Yeah.
It just didn't work, yeah. We tried to follow him and he just sent a message to talk to someone.
I guess all that's left to do is to wait. Well, do we all have supplies for the day?
I kind of forgot
I didn't
what
heat.
our original plan
I
was.
heard her coughing through Fred's mic.
Sorry. Yeah, I thought, didn't we have a plan, I guess?
Wasn't it to like infiltrate the Vitality, the Order of Vitality, but now they know
Well, I was
who we
supposed to
are
go on
and
a
where we are?
date,
Alright.
to see if, you know, I don't know, any of the plants reminded me of something that could have made a weird, strange potion with my goblin book. But I guess he's not here. Well, we were supposed to infiltrate them, but now they all know us, right? So both of our plans are caca-doo-dooed.
I mean, personally, this whole morning has been absolute shit. I am in the mood to fuck some shit up. So
No,
I
we
say
agree.
we find the man, we threaten the shit out of him to tell us where they are, and I find Oliver, and
Murder.
no, not murder. I don't know what I want to do. I just tired of being, I don't know.
So you're saying
Break him in
possible
half.
murder.
No, I don't know what I want, okay?
20 minutes was
Nobody-
all she needed. No patience. Can understand that though.
Torture?
I'll be with you.
Can
Yeah.
we all agree that no one touches him for now, please?
We'll let you
I will tell you if you, and I appreciate this. I need you to know that I appreciate the murdering energy that's happening right now. But please, I need you to promise me that you will not touch him until I say.
I mean, can we have a cool secret code name for murder? Like
I mean,
Booyah. And then if you say Booyah, I'm like, oh, murder time! And then we kill him, you know? Like, can we have like a code? it's like cool and fancy, and he'll be like, "What the?" And then we smack him.
But if I'm being completely honest, and
Are you saying
I'm
who
just
you're
going
thinking
off
of?
of what I remember, he was never a strong guy. He was a scholar.
He's
He
just
was
a
a
little guy.
doctor when
Well,
we
maybe he
were
changed.
together.
Maybe he's strong now. I
he
sense
made a
something in
cult.
him.
I
So
mean,
he's a little strong, and if he isn't, he probably has strong people working for him.
Maybe whatever he
That's
created made him strong. Who knows?
Yep.
Yeah, you're strong.
I guess it depends, but I'm under the assumption that I don't think he wants to harm me. I mean, if he wanted to kill me, he would have killed me 6 years ago.
He was
Right?
undecided, and then you ran away, and he was like, "What? Murder."
And I suppose maybe perhaps the rest of you should know this. Several years ago, I got very, very sick, and I used to be a cleric for another god, and I was pretty powerful. You know, I knew my things. She and I had a very symbiotic relationship, and there was a illness that came over our town, and Oliver was the treating physician there, and he wasn't able to find a cure, which I assume has fueled his obsession to this day. I got sick and I almost died. And Oliver went a little mad. I don't remember a lot of it. I was very fevered for the majority of the time, but he did find someone to do something that made me like this. And afterwards, when I came out of it and I was this kind of new person, I attacked him. There was just a need to eat something, and he happened to be the closest warm body.
No.
That then kind of pursued to him detaining me into a basement in our home. And he said, well, when I asked why he didn't just let me die, he just told me that the goddess I'd been teaching him about, the one that I'd been praying to, had allowed him to see past death itself, that love could transcend these things, and he wanted to keep me alive because he said that he loved me. But I think we were on different pages in exactly what love was. And so I stayed detained in our cellar for 6 years. I eventually gave up on relying on this goddess of love. Her name was Olo. I disowned her, and I lost all my powers as a cleric. And in that time, Beatha found me and granted me similar powers, but far less strong. And that energy gave me what I needed to escape. And up until 3 weeks ago, I assumed that he just stopped looking for me.
It's kind of
He
odd.
did.
He kept you for 6 years. Well, I kind of understand why he kept you in the basement since you attacked him, but 6 years.
I think,
Could have let
well,
you go.
now that I see him here, I assume that he was keeping me to find some sort of cure, some sort of way to make my hunger less, more controllable. And do I agree that keeping me locked in a basement and using me for scientific purposes is morally correct? No. No. It was very wet and cold, and he fed me a lot of animals and sometimes people.
Feels like the guy made a couple of mistakes along the way. maybe not
That's
that
a
bad
lot
at
of-
all.
It's just I
That's
don't.
a lot of
I'm
mixed messages, to be honest.
I'm not sure where in our vows the whole "I won't divorce you if you lock me in a cellar and feed me people" lies.
Say it's in the divorce papers,
Oh,
not in the marriage contract.
oh,
Yeah,
but yeah.
you can do that after you've divorced, not while you're married. Common misconception.
So, I mean, I get it. He probably never saw something like me, and he freaked out, and he panicked. But yes, 6 years, it seems like overkill, especially near the 3, 4, 5-ish year mark. It kind of all blurs together, I can't remember. I was pretty good.
It doesn't. It definitely doesn't teach you to control yourself. That's for sure.
I mean, being in that
If that
city...
was the issue. I mean.
Well, it wasn't even. I mean, it was a little bit for that time. And especially, I never knew any sort of withdrawal or how I was supposed to contain myself. So being in that city with Bram initially was not easy. I tried to limit myself to animals because, you know, you grow up in a village with a certain amount of people, you tend to recognize some of the faces that you're eating. And
I was
because I feed off the life energy of people, a lot of the people were alive. I've killed a lot of people.
Don't you worry. I'm pretty sure we all did here. No?
I'll
I'm
just
looking
look
at
at
everyone.
Sophia like. Yeah.
If demons count,
Demons definitely count.
Yeah,
I mean,
then
I've killed so
Did
many people.
demons bake you muffins when you were ill and bring them as a gift basket to your husband?
no,
Yeah.
they usually try to slit
Then
my throat in my sleep.
yeah, I don't think they
It's
count.
getting a bit dark, but I get it.
I
Don't
don't
you
know, it
worry.
feels like
We've
Thanksgiving dinner, to be honest.
all have our share of mistakes, and sometimes it happens, and you just live with it.
Just murder people for
I
fun.
don't know if I can. I should have died. I'm still under the firm belief after all this time that I should not be alive.
Well, if you weren't alive, somebody else would have to deal with the worry. So
I
if that makes you feel
understand,
better.
but
Fair point.
all of us should have killed me at his first earliest convenience.
Hmm.
Or
heard
let
all
me
of us.
die in that bed that night. Or killed me any of the 6 years in passing.
Well,
I
you're
was
alive now.
But
Isn't
I
that
was
enough?
no.
I mean, if
I
you
was
if you should have died, I don't think Beatha would have reached out to you. You know, being who she is. If you were never supposed to be alive, she would have left you there, and somebody else would have come around to claim you. No offense, not like your prize or, but like you know.
But I mean, I just people are fortunate when they die with loved ones. Someone to hold them and tell them that they love them and tell them that they did their best, and you kind of get a closure in that sense. And I didn't get anything. The closest I was to dying, and Oliver wasn't even there. He was looking for some sort of miracle. I didn't even get the love. I just got the basement.
Well, I'm
But
just
maybe the
even more
basement
eager
would
to
be-
hear what he has to say to his defense.
He said I helped serve as some sort of initial, I don't know, experiments to figure out this green substance. I need to face him. I have too many questions, and if I can't bring myself to do what I have to do to him, then I at least want to find the man who did this to me.
Definitely do.
Well, I feel like if we were gonna follow him, the man we just screamed at, it's a bit late for that because I'm pretty sure he's far gone now.
Oh yes, he's definitely far gone. But pretty sure we'll hear from someone soon.
The other part that concerns me is that airport. I'm not going to the airport. Sorry. I have that fucking TikTok stuck in my head, and I said it funny, and now it made me think of it.
Lord.
The other part that concerns me is that the orrery alluded to getting rid of this cult.
Did it? Getting rid of it, or just mentioned it?
But I mean, to remove the curse, usually we have to have them uncurse it, or I don't know, get rid of it.
Maybe we can make a deal with them. If you don't want to
Maybe.
kill him, if he's the leader.
Maybe he owes me that much.
Does that mean your husband knows about the orrery?
If you've
Maybe.
been following.
I mean, she'll have the conversation with him. It's all about that.
I don't know what he knows. I didn't even know he had the social skills to create a cult. The Oliver I knew was, sure, sociable, but we kept to ourselves. We were healers. We knew everyone, but we didn't go out partying. We weren't rallying people. We weren't go-getters. We were just two people in a house.
Well, he's clearly behind the product, but is he the leader though?
I don't.
That's what everybody's been saying.
He
Looks like that.
Since he's using me as some sort of mascot, that conversation that I had with that halfling, well, made it sound like he uses my suffering as a sort of advertisement for his production.
Well, all we have to do is rely on your words and rely on what you have to say to him. At least for our quest. What you personally have to say to him, it's up to you, but...
No pressure.
Yeah, secret code about murder. Can we
Showtime!
And as all of you are talking about this, a small halfling man enters the inn, looks around, and Aradia, you can recognize Endel Levi, the small halfling you went on a date with. And he sees you, and he smiles, and he walks towards you.
Oh.
Everybody, hi.
Everybody be cool.
Run!
Jump under the tables.
We all dive under.
Hey, Aradia.
Hi, cutie.
Do you want to go see the plants?
Yeah. Could are you guys really under the table?
No, we're not really under the, we're not really under the table.
I mean, that could have been funny.
I'll fit under the table.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
Don't worry about us.
Do you want to invite your friends? I don't mind.
Well, I think
trains.
we had something to do, but
I mean, if you want to go, you can. I'm pretty sure we'll handle this.
Can I come see the plants? What kind of plants do you have?
It's my mother's garden. She has a lot of things.
Wow. I like.
Wow. She has a lot of plants.
I mean,
Wow.
you don't know much about
awesome.
plants, Odd. But you can still be interested.
I've always wanted to see
A
garden
plant.
of plants.
I bet they don't have a lot.
Not
of
used
plants
to seeing a lot of green. So.
There's not just green, there's purple, and there's like other colors too. I know just one.
No, just one. Just one.
Just
broken.
one color.
I'll
He
try
only
to
knows
be
one.
discreet a little,
Um,
and two of you. Well, if it's get heated, well, are we gonna be okay? Just the three of us.
Well, I was gonna say we can just meet somewhere, right? I don't know if Vea needs like a minute. Do you need a minute to think about what we're gonna do? We don't even know where to go. We could just meet somewhere, and then go in after. That way, it gives Vea time to gather her thoughts about what to say.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm going to say.
But I don't want to miss it. We just found a secret code for battle time. I don't want to miss the secret code.
Jazz
Jazz
hands.
hands.
You like jazz?
Yeah.
If you guys are busy, we can go another time.
Well, you took off for work, right? Are you working tomorrow morning?
I'm working in the afternoon.
Oh, so would that work with you? Is that okay?
I'll ask for tomorrow morning too, but after that I won't have any more time.
No, of course. Don't worry. I'll be there. And oh my god. I'll be like, guys, turn around, please.
And
And I'll just give him a quick peck.
where?
on his tiny little halfling mouth.
No, what?
All right.
Would you say it
Dude.
like that?
Why would you say it like that?
So
On his
bad.
tiny little half.
That's
He
horrible.
gets very red and surprised by your actions at the moment in front of your friends, and he, after that happens, he kind of looks at all of you guys and he like, oh, bye. And he kind of walks
Bye,
away,
man.
and as he
You don't need
walks
to leave.
away,
I need a drink.
He goes to open the door, and the door kind of bumps into him as someone enters at the same time.
Can't believe you all left.
And
other day
He
it
as
said, no thank you for that halfling kiss.
and as the halfling known as Endel leaves, someone else enters. Someone
Second date.
taller,
Oh no.
older,
Oh no.
wearing rings.
Date two!
And you can see behind him. He kind of does a little sign behind him as he passes, bumping into Endel, not really caring about who's in his way. And you can see
Wow.
behind him this chariot that has like linings of gold with some kind of black and red paint all over it. And
Wow.
no horses. As you can see this kind of steam coming out at the back from a gold pipe.
Bro's got racing stripes.
And that chariot kind of leaves. And he enters and first he looks a bit around, he looks at kind of the people there, but then he sees you. And he smiles.
Oh my
And-
god.
Kind of walks towards you. And when he's close enough, he says, "Oh, well, I wasn't expecting you here. I was coming to prepare for a date tonight."
I wish I was Phoebe right now.
Is it the one is supposed to be, or?
No, it's Phoebe's our other character in another
Yeah,
campaign.
Phoebe's a tiny little fairy that's married to a half elf that hits on everything that moves.
This is the person that Daya was hitting on, the other guy, right?
Lord
I was
Nicolette.
hit on.
Yeah. Okay.
He
Oh,
offered to
no.
What I meant.
buy me.
Period. He offered to buy you. Man's got stacks on stacks.
It's not legal.
Yeah.
The one with
just,
the
I
famous
was just
wine.
checking
Yeah.
The place.
Oh yay! Let's rub this MF.
Were you leaving? I'd like it to be a surprise for when you enter later in the night.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
No, of course.
You.
Get me out. Get me out. I'll just like huddle next to the door and be like, guys, come walk out of here.
Okay, I need to take Daya for the rest of the day. Thank you, tall,
gonna go
strange
and-
man. Oh, right. You look like someone who drinks the green juice. Where have you been getting that?
Pretty
The-
direct.
Vital soul, of course.
Where? Yes, I know the. Everyone knows the vital soul. Where have you been meeting this man?
You're the wife I've been hearing about.
Ah! Yes.
Everybody knows.
You, sir, look pretty rich.
Well, I am.
I'm not
Is he-
now.
Is he a half?
Don't distract him.
He's
I'll
human.
just give like my
He's
elbow
human.
into Bram.
I'm gonna go in
now.
front of him. And is like, greetings, and I'm gonna go
No, God,
try to
please.
shake his hand.
You see he has gloves on. He goes for the handshake.
And then I strongly like
Like a dad handshake.
Yeah,
like you
like a-
squeeze
like
the
I'm
hand.
trying to see
Intimidate
if
him.
he's physically very strong.
If he's packing.
He's packing.
Seems to not
Bag.
resist. He doesn't like hold your strength. Like he doesn't
Can
try
I
to
see-
match it. But he looks unbothered by it.
That's a bad sign.
This is really bad. I'm gonna look back and go like. I'm just gonna back it away.
You see, he kind of smiles at you, like knowingly of what you just tried to do. You have a lot of friends.
Yeah. Apparently.
Turns towards Vea. I am the one that I am the one that has invested the most in this plan that your husband does.
Oh, I
So-
don't like that word.
Beautifully made. It's not over, of course, but
Of course.
it's an interesting beginning.
Absolutely.
It was
Do
a-
you know where I can find my husband?
Normally, you don't find him. He finds you.
Oh, mysterious. I like it.
Bitch.
When the fuck did he get so cryptic? What is happening?
But it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
See you tonight.
See you
Can't
tonight.
wait.
And
Not
he-
unless we have to flee the city.
He walks to the bar. And he kind of pulls up a pouch, and you can see him put platinum pieces
Oh
on the
my
bar.
My.
God!
And you can
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of see
gonna-
the reaction of the Aafling barman, who's kind of like, oh, looks at the counter, like, what is he buying? But he kind of gets stressed a little too, seeing that amount of money, and he starts getting things for the man.
I am so
Wow.
scared. I'm so
You're
scared.
being I'm worried that he's gonna try and like turn you into a damp here, so just be on your guard. Don't forget to use the battle signal.
He's at the
Yeah.
bar.
Yeah. Can we please leave? Can we leave?
Can we rob him?
No.
Can
Not
we not talk
now.
about this here?
Not
So
now.
we're not okay, listen. We have to make a list of priority things, okay? Cult and my husband. I hate to be the center of attention, but I feel like that might take precedence. 2, Daya's weird date, because she might be able to get some sort of cool information because she's beautiful and feminine and charming, and who wouldn't want to tell all of their secrets to a woman who has her tits out all the time?
Woman commitment.
And then we can rob him.
I'm gonna sit like four stools on the side of him so I can still hear
Like,
what he's. I'm gonna go. I'm hungry. Food.
I don't have money.
He turns around. He looks at you,
No tact.
smiles, and he says, "Well, the food is on the other side.
Oh, sorry.
Where it says cheese and bread."
Ah, thank you. Very kind. And I just go away.
Continues his dealings.
I can't read. No, I'm just kidding.
Unsurprising.
It's cheese, bread, and ale. Actually, the
God
two,
damn, I didn't know there was two.
two signs.
I forgot.
okay.
Yeah.
Can we go outside?
Wait, let's go. Yeah, we all huddle.
Are you
Huddle,
supposed to wait for the
hustle.
other guy here?
We can
I don't
wait in
know.
front.
I don't know what I want to do.
Let's
I
just wait in
think-
front.
We could just find that guy that the halfling was talking to, if he's still at the same post, and just shake him aggressively until he tells us where my husband is. I think would be a good plan of action. I don't want to wait. I want answers.
Just saying, guys, I'm kind of hungry right now, and I guess we could find an animal handler on the road. Just saying, I'm
mean,
hungry.
Are we right next to like a forest? Where you could just go hunt and come back. I'm sure that's a.
The last time I hunted didn't happen too well.
Well, Sophia, he's a good hunter.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 I have a purpose.
Yeah, you guys can just go and we can stay with Vea while waiting, right?
Well, Sylphir?
Yes. Hello. Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go hunt.
Right.
um,
Well, I guess let's meet here in like. How much time do you need, Sylphir, usually to hunt?
Not
I'll
much.
help you. 30
I don't know
minutes
how-
then.
Yeah, something like that.
We'll be right back.
32 an hour.
I'll keep you
Okay.
something alive, Vaya. Don't you worry.
Sounds good.
I guess
And
while
we
they're
take off.
gone, I was more thinking of getting him to drag me into our room or something, and then I have a spell to put him to sleep, and I could use my pan flute, and then we could rob him once I get all the information.
Sure. I'm a
That
little
makes sense,
worried
right?
that the tavern might not have room expectations to his standards, because he seems like a man who, oh, let's steal his chariot.
Well, what do you think I was gonna do? That's why I want to put him to sleep. We can just leave the city afterwards. It's the
That's-
last date.
That's
That's why I kissed the
It
hell
might
out of him.
it might not be the last day.
I'm
I don't-
hoping it's the last day.
I hope it's the last day too, but there's a lot of questions that are unanswered in terms of myself.
Yeah.
And I'd love to move along with this, but if Oliver is doing something that is because he said himself that Oliver is not finished with this plan. And he says he's saving people, but my god once told me that she was saving me too. And look what she made Oliver do.
I mean, shit, handler?
Handler? Oliver?
No, my date. Handler? Handler? Yeah,
His name?
antlers.
Mandalorian?
He said that the juice was only given to people who were special members. So maybe they're not really helping, they're making them like him, so he's sort of accidentally, or maybe not accidentally, creating an army of people relying on life sources.
I don't know. I know that Olo had made Oliver obsessed in finding a cure for what I had. And when that didn't work, he did something that turned me into this. And I need to know if he's still trying to follow whatever guidance Olo has left him, if he's still trying to pursue the idea of helping or healing people, if he's even giving them a choice when they're ill. The only person I've heard is the halfling. I haven't heard anyone else's stories. I haven't heard of anyone who didn't want to keep living. I need to be sure.
Could also be easily manipulated, right? This could just make them euphoric.
I don't
would
know.
have heard
Well,
about potions that just make people delusional and euphoric, right?
they're...
I mean,
I went to a school. I'm sure there was a potion class.
roll me an Arcana. Actually, just an intelligence check, unless you're proficient with the potion tools, whatever they're called.
Arcana.
No, I just have a herbalism kit.
I'm proficient with those
Herbalism
tools.
kit. I'll let you add your proficiency bonus.
So 25. Instead of 20.
24.
It's my proficiency bonus isn't. Oh, no.
Level
I
5
don't
it will
know.
be plus 3.
Come on,
Damn.
DM.
If only we would have leveled up.
Not
Don't-
everyone can be as
yeah.
cool as I am, okay?
I'll say, with that high of a roll, what kind of potions are you looking for exactly?
green
Anything that would
ones.
have been able to persuade people that something is really good, like a strong enchantment that would make people think that whatever is happening to them is the best thing in the entire world.
You know of a potion of love that works a bit the same way? And you're aware that if you're good enough, the potions that have recipes, like a potion of love that's well known, can be modified to become something else. Other than that, you would have heard of a rare potion that would be a potion of mind control. Apart from that, not really. There's not confusion potions, but there is a confusion spell.
Yeah, modify memory and shit like that.
I mean, I could just try it.
I mean, you have the vials, right?
I do.
We're all around, so if you
I could
turn
just- I could-
bonkers, we'll just.
I could try like a sip, see what happens.
In the middle of the town like that?
I don't know. Where else are we supposed to go?
I guess if you do turn really bad, people will see you drink it, and we can just be like, look, guys, it's real bad. So yeah, I'm not against it.
And I open the vial and I take a sip of the green juice.
I'm gonna clutch to my little scythe and be like,
Do.
my stick. Oh my god.
You taste the green juice. Do you drink it? It's a small vial. Do you drink it all?
Like this small? Like
It's kind of like this. And
I
it's very thin.
sure.
Can I sniff the leftovers?
You drink it?
Yeah.
You drink
I'm
this
concerned.
liquid.
Oh no.
You
And
We'll miss you.
it feels
Great knowing you now, Vea.
Go on,
and
go on.
taste very good.
Oh.
Oh,
The
geez.
taste is kind of like a strong strawberry perfume to it.
Oh.
But it seems to hide other things that there's like an aftertaste that's not that great, but it's not awful either. You
Okay.
feel like you're almost used to that aftertaste.
Okay.
What happens when I sniff it?
And as you drink it, you feel
Sweet.
this life energy. It feels good. It feels like if you had missing hit points, you could have healed some.
Oh,
Damn
my
it!
player's knowledge is bubbling
Also,
right
it feeds you for the day.
Oh.
You feel all of your hunger kind of go away, and your need for whatever food you eat is gone completely. You feel almost normal again.
Why did I go hunt?
Yeah.
Because I only have 4.
You only have
I'm
3.
kidding.
I
You didn't
have
know what to
3.
do.
Yeah, when I sniff
No.
it, what does it smell like?
Smells like strawberries.
Can I identify any herbs that I could have smelled before?
You can try.
What do I
Can-
Roll me a nature check.
Since you want to sniff it.
Can I
I don't
also?
know, I just really feel like sniffing it.
Can I try to
19.
recall?
Maybe
Oh,
not.
sorry. I'll wait till you're done.
Yeah, I rolled a 19.
You roll high, so I'll give you that. You feel like there's flowers
Strawberries.
of a plant called the sweet shrub, which is basically a strawberry bush. And most likely some strawberries as well. There isn't something else in there, but the smell is so strong that it's hard to know what the other things are.
Can I try and recall? You said the taste is slightly familiar. Can I try and recall where I might have
Roll
tasted
me an
something
intelligence
like
check.
that? Intelligence. All right, here we go now.
Here we go now.
8.
8?
I don't know.
It's on the tip of your tongue, but
Fuck.
cannot recall what it is.
Can I narrow it down to pre-Dampier versus post-Dampier versus intra-Dampier?
Actually,
really
should probably
can't
be in
tell.
your town or not.
I've had this before. This taste is familiar to me, and I know I've had it before. I just cannot recall when. Those first kind of 3-ish years plus the illness, I really when did I have this? It's the taste at the end. I know it's strawberries, but the other thing, it's I can't recall. I feel fine, by the way. I feel great, actually. I feel not starving and not. I don't have a need to feed on anything living. I can understand why so many people with my similar condition are following Oliver if this is what he is offering. I can see the benefits out of it.
What are the downsides?
I kind of want to clap right now. With the
Hi, what if
soundboard.
I take the vial? Is there like a tiny little drop? Can I drop it on the floor, see what happens?
It's gonna melt.
You want to break one of the vials?
No, I just want to like tip it over. You know how like when you drink something, there's always like a little puddle of
Yeah,
like,
sure.
One.
Yeah,
I just want to.
the small
See what
drop
happens.
falls to the ground and nothing happens.
I can't
Like
lick
it.
grass. Odd. God damn it, you dumb.
Look at
And put my hoof
on
on top
my
of the.
knees.
No, I put my hoof over the little drop.
And
My breakfast.
I don't think anyone except Bram and myself should have these.
I want to try it.
No, I think it's a bad idea.
I want to try it.
I think it's a really
I wanna
bad
try
idea.
it so bad.
It's I think if you're not like myself and Bram, it may turn you into something like me and Bram.
Might
That's
be.
That's what the halfling said. He said he had an illness, he was given this, and now
Mm-hmm.
he is like me.
I mean,
So unless you want to be like myself and Bram and deal with this and possibly
that's all.
never have access again to
I grab Cuddle Bear, okay? Hey, buddy. You Want to try something?
No. I remove the
For
potions.
science.
No.
Not now, but like in the near future.
Yeah, if you want, there's still the drop on the floor. You could lick it.
Yeah, but I'm asking him if he would want to see what would happen.
Sure.
I just
He
know how
coughs.
much you love little potion things, you know? Little sour.
Yeah. Oh,
But it tastes a little bit sweet.
I love
He's
sweets.
gonna drop dead.
Well, you know, when we come hand in hand with one, I'll give you.
What?
Do you want to sniff it? You can sniff the one that's on the floor, but you can't have it. Because that's, you know, you're too clean for that. I can't give you grass.
Yeah, of course.
I'll just put him near, like, sniff it. Go on.
It's like worm body kind of just goes closer and and he tries to eat it with his many teeth, and it's liquid, so like kind of gets
You
on his
just see
teeth.
his mouth like on the grass like this with his ass in the air. Like he's just trying to munch on it.
And you can see like his tongue kind of lick his teeth that are a bit covered by small amounts of liquid.
That's
I
probably
pick
not
him
a
up by
good
the
idea.
tail. Cuddle bear, are you?
The juice.
So?
And then his body goes limp.
Ah!
Oh, hello?
I told you! I told you! Why doesn't anyone listen to me? I said not to do it!
I told him not to do it.
Yeah, well, you gave.
You
What
gave
do
him
you
the.
think was
Oh
gonna
my.
happen?
Okay,
Yeah.
so now it is.
Aurelia, you hear in your head, "Sweets make me sleepy."
Oh no, he's dead! Oh no! Oh no, I'm so sad! I'm just kidding, he's sleeping. Put it back in my bra.
Stomp
I
on
am-
the worm. Stomp on it.
I am serious. Until we know exactly what is in these
You
potions.
told me I couldn't have it. You didn't say anything about him, and I knew he was gonna have a fun
Your
time.
worm eats poison. I was a little less concerned about the effects.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, if he dies, we know, and if he dies, I'm gonna be really sad.
Well, I mean, we could have avoided that.
Well, we did. He's alive.
But until we know what is in it, okay, no one else should drink one. Because there is a strange taste to it, and I don't want it to have a negative effect on anyone.
What if you drink another one and try it again? Just.
No, I don't want to waste them
Do you
because
think it makes you drunk? Like, how many can you take before you overdose?
I think it's just like a food supplement
Yeah, so it really
slash
is just a green
health.
smoothie.
It's just a smoothie slash it makes me it heals my wounds faster and makes me feel better.
Green smoothie.
It makes me feel better.
Makes me feel better.
Okay. So the boys are hunting a wabbit.
Forward
Yeah, what
back
are we doing?
down.
I want to know what you were
Are we?
doing before that. Are you just
where
waiting?
we- Yeah, no, I
We're
mean,
waiting
like,
for them to
what
come
are we
back.
doing when they
Wait,
come back?
Boys,
Hello?
as you leave the place, you see this couple. 2 humans. One of them, a man, with short black hair on the sides, but kind of more hair on the top, and it's like greasy, so he kind of puts it like a bit spiky. He's wearing chainmail, a cape on his back, a blue cape, and he has a long sword on his side. And you can see he has a couple of wounds that are fresh but not currently bleeding. And next to him, you can see this blonde, smaller than him human girl He's about 6 feet. She's about 5'4", and she has this kind of green cloak, but not a cloak like made for people that go and like sneak away like you're used to, Bram. A cloak more like to keep you from the rain and everything. And it's a pretty cloak, but it's definitely not expensive. And she has a shield with a poorly drawn symbol on it. Just want to open my things because I just realized I don't have it opened right now.
You have the symbol?
I do have the symbol.
Oh.
Have
a quick peek, sir.
It's the symbol. Bum, 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 bum. It is a white symbol of a 4-point star with a small flame in the middle, and there's kind of lines emanating from it. You could roll me a religion check if you want to know if you recognize it.
Both of us, for sure, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know much about religion, so I don't think I'll know. And that was a sucky roll.
Neither do I.
2 and 14.
14.
With the 14, you wouldn't know really it's the name of that god. But you do know that it is the god of light. Or fire? You're not sure anymore, but maybe both.
Do I know to which area, which region it's related to?
Which region? You mean which continent?
Well, as specific as you can tell me. Either continent or region, city, whatever.
Wait, the thing is...
Because it might be specific to a city, right? Would I know that?
I don't think it's specific to a city, no.
Okay, then do I know which continent it's from?
Well, you don't think it's specific to a city. Because I know, of course. But it would be... What was the last question?
Which continent?
Probably yours, yeah. Makes sense.
Probably mine?
Yeah. Most likely. Right. Most gods do. The other continent has shitty gods that you don't hear about.
Okay.
Shitty god.
I mean, most of them are evil and stuff, and if that's the god of light, then
hating.
Of course you wouldn't be evil.
They're not metas. Yeah.
But yeah, you see them both. She has a shield and she has like a cheap mace on her side. The shield is on her back, and she has some kind of leather armor under her green cloak. The music keeps stopping because my mic... Because of my mic.
I'm not even listening to it. Oh my god.
Wait, I'll just change my settings. Because it's doing that thing where like it thinks it hears...
You're broadcasting it.
Yeah. Alright. But yeah, you see on both of their ring fingers a ring. They seem to be together. The girl has a lot of wounds too. She's kind of like holding them. She has she has black
dark circles.
Dark circles, yeah, under her eyes, and she's talking to him like, oh, please, can we stop this? I'm not meant for adventuring. And the guy's like, no, come on, we defeated a group of bandits. Imagine if it was merchants. No, we're doing great in the world, and we'll get to that forest. Promise you.
Oh my God.
And they're kind of arguing a little as you go by.
They're not in pain or anything.
And I'd like to know, both of you, your passive perception. They do seem to be in pain. It looks like they haven't slept for the night, too.
Passive, it's 14 for me.
Same.
14. Let's see. No. I'd say you don't really notice anything
What?
particularly.
Don't
You
we see
could
the
you could roll a perception check as you're going out if you want to look around, see if someone is
Well, if
looking.
they seem out of the ordinary, like really noticeable, I'll
So wait a bit. No,
probably
no,
do
right?
that.
They look like
Uh,
basic adventuring people.
I
A
rolled
married
lower
couple
than
that decided to spice up their marriage by going on
You were
adventures.
specifically detailing them, so. Well, wasn't that good.
15.
15.
Well, actually, that's what you needed.
Actually,
14 was one under.
incredible.
Damn.
You see this figure that you've seen before. Black cloak. The man that sent the message spell.
Oh,
Or the sending spell, or whatever it was. The
his
spell to send a message that the small halfling had met in the street when you followed him.
Oh.
And you see
Right.
him looking intently at the couple.
Okay, I see another that dude, which is looking at the.
He's on the other side of the street, of the main road.
Right.
And he's just kind of on a his back is on a building. He's just kind of looking with his hood going like right where his eyes are.
Well, right. I kind of don't want to hunt right now. In that case, if I know the message is coming back.
Well, he's not looking at you either. He doesn't seem to be. He seems very focused in looking at this couple.
Silver,
Yes.
you see this man?
Who?
Look at
The
where
the
he's
one
looking.
looking at the couple behind them.
Yeah. Oh,
I
it's
think-
the man from the thing.
Well, I wouldn't say that way, but pretty sure you recognize him. Yeah, it's him. Maybe we shouldn't go hunt. And he's kind of oddly looking at this couple.
You're right.
You th-
Should we go tell the others?
Tell the others he's coming.
Yeah? Or do we handle it?
he's gonna eat that couple. The
I
man's
was
gonna
just gonna
eat
say
those
shield them into the
people.
city. Yeah.
But we're not here. We're not here.
Yeah,
if
but I
Maya
mean-
was
I mean-
here, you would hear her voice in your head.
It's kind of
You guys just
well,
hear
in a
like
way, it's kind of
two
not my
feminine
problem.
voices in your head talking to you.
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, I hear them.
No.
I hear them
That's-
plenty.
Feminism.
And as you're talking about that, the human of the human man of the couple kind of taps you on the shoulder, Bram.
Oh.
And I'm turning
Oh
around.
yeah, sorry, we haven't slept all night. How much is a room in there?
We're just outside the inn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It was kind of cheap. If you're not poor, I mean, yeah. One would decide. I don't remember the price.
He turns around to his wife and he's like, "See, it's not expensive. We can just sleep here, no problem. We have enough savings."
You have enough? Mm-mm. How much do you have?
Sorry?
Out of curiosity, I'm just saying.
Jesus.
Not Bram gonna rob this.
I'm gonna be able to help you.
They're
I
beating
don't know
them.
who-
About to be eaten.
eaten.
The guy goes to tell you, and he's like, "Oh yeah, well, I'm from my salary as a guard." And she kind of pulls on his shirt, and she's like, "Maybe don't tell how much money we have to strangers." And he turns around. and he's like,
Don't you
"Come on."
worry, I have plenty, and I'll show him my bag. I'm not a thief. I ain't gonna rob you or
I
anything.
just stole all this money though.
It's a big pouch. What's in there? Silvers? Ah, probably coppers, right?
No, it's gold.
Gold?
No, he's getting robbed.
He's like,
This you're
Well, how to turn tables.
wait. If they're outside the inn, where are we?
Inside?
Weren't you inside?
Oh,
You're
we're
inside,
Waited
inside.
yeah.
outside.
Yeah.
Or where are we? I was supposed to.
I
leave.
thought
I
you were.
asked if
I
you
thought
were
we
leaving
out-
the inn, and you said no. We'll wait for the group to come,
Yeah,
for
we'll
the
wait
two
in
others to come
front.
back from Monday.
Yeah, yeah,
We're- I
something
thought
like
we
that,
were
right?
outside.
because Dia didn't want to be near creepy rich guy doing creepy rich
Yeah,
guy
he didn't want
plans,
me
and she wanted to go
inside, so I-
outside.
Yeah. I'm literally.
Yeah,
like,
you
at the
definitely
door.
mentioned
They're
that.
still inside for now because they've been gone for hunting first, and then you guys did your
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
Sure,
Okay.
sure,
Okay.
sure.
Let's do it that way.
And are you an adventurer?
You
His
can
poor
call me an
wife.
adventurer. He's more of
See?
an adventurer than me.
That's how we
Feel
get
fair.
rich. We start
Hello.
with a little gold for savings, but then we go on adventures, and that's how we make money. Come on, look at it. We could buy a 2-story house with that. We have enough place for you to give all the money to the church. You know, come on, we do this. Just kind of like,
And
okay.
and so, how many did you gather adventuring? I kind of want to know now.
We got attacked by thieves on the way. We almost died, but
Aw.
with the healing of my wife and my training as a guard, we took them down. And we looted their pockets for 6 silver and 2 golds.
While he's speaking, can I just like tilt my head and watch the other one, seeing if he's there?
You look at him, and you have a eye contact, because he was looking at the group. He sees you talking with them. And you hear in your head, oh, he doesn't want gold, he wants fame. He wants all the girls around him, even though he's doing it with his wife.
Oh,
Cheeky bugger, kill him.
And the figure, you can see the smile of the figure.
Is it creepy or something?
It's hot.
Well,
It turns you on a little.
it is creepy, but what makes it even creepier is the 2 sharp teeth coming out as he smiles.
Oh God.
My
No.
Damn,
Oh.
I wonder what he is.
Vampire cult. Vampire cult. My
No, no, we
husband
don't
started a
know.
vampire cult.
Funny little
Another
guy.
vampire. I'm gonna think that, like, yeah,
For fun.
hard.
And
So
you
if-
hear,
if-
yes.
still thinking, maybe I'll have the honor to make your acquaintance. Really?
Oh shit.
Ooh,
You understand something, Bram. The reason he was staring at them was because he was reading their mind. Because now that you think of things, he answers. You're not
Right.
you're not telepathically
Doesn't
telling him anything. It's not a spell that like you can respond.
Yeah, I didn't.
So you
I
know
didn't-
he's in your head
that.
right now.
Sure. Doesn't change my response.
So when I try to
Very
probe
often.
people's mind, they know, but when NPCs
It's when you try to
do
go
it, we don't.
deeper. It's when you try to go deeper.
Yeah, if you.
And he saw you
Right.
cast the spell. His spell was cast before you left the building.
Fine.
Because when you look at Harry Potter and he has his wand and he does his little spell, you know he's doing a spell, right?
Yeah, but I did say, look, I'm gonna try to read your mind. I just said his name and looked at him.
You still have to do the things of the spell. Which means there's verbal things that you have to do to cast the spell, which aren't words most of the time.
We're
like
learning how to play D&D.
Special sentences.
Yeah, but since it's a worm in my head, I assumed I could just do it on command, you know?
Nope, the word just gives you the ability to do the word. The word.
Maybe one day, brother.
Maybe if we level up to level 5.
If-
And
The cost to level up to level 5 is to kill my husband. We're never gonna get to level 5. Sorry.
Then
Don't
I'm
say
sorry,
that.
your
Don't
husband's
say that.
dead.
I'm gonna
Are
watch
you
out your
saying we have
husband.
to kill your husband now? Because we will for that level. We fucking will.
Excuse you, ma'am.
I
But
want
we're
that extra
doing it.
attack.
Consider him
Anyways.
already your fucking ex-husband.
I'm widowed.
You're a widow.
I'll
Thanks
say-
for the info, man. I'll go inside. He opens the
Sure.
door, and as he passes in front of you, the figure on the other side of the street is not there anymore.
Oh, gross.
That's Batman. He's gone.
Are you still going to hunt?
He's Batman.
You're saying I'm not seeing him anymore?
No. As a guy passed in front of you, and he was not there right after.
Ooh.
Spoopy.
He's fast as fuck. All right.
Or
Um,
invisible.
Or, oh god.
Well, I'll just assume he's fast as fuck then. Sylphir, you think? I mean, I'm still hungry. But there's something going on right here.
Yeah. We should just go inside, tell the others, and then go hunt for real.
As you say that,
Right.
they open the door to get out because they said they would.
Hello.
I thought. Oh, that was fast.
Oh, we didn't go yet.
Where's the food?
Oh.
Yeah,
What
well,
happened?
we met a nice couple, well, brand new adventurers. I kind of bragged a bit about my goal, and I saw the man we followed earlier. Well, he was
Message me.
creeping them out, but
Oh.
like stalking them.
Cuddle
Oh.
Bear died.
Well, yeah.
He didn't.
No
die.
way, no.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
What?
No,
I
Daya's
gave
Daya's
him
just
the green
looking.
juice.
Just hold him like this, just live.
Daya's just looking for reactions because I wouldn't give her any more of the green juice.
Well, he drank it and he went
You
to bed.
you tried the juice? What does it does after all?
What you
What
I.
does it do?
What does it does? It does.
Oh, no.
I mean, I don't feel hungry anymore, and I feel like if I was injured, it would have like helped me heal faster, and I feel better, and I feel good, and I feel like I could probably
You drank it.
punch someone in the face.
Wait, what if those
Your
couple are
husband.
gonna get the green juice inside?
Should we walk?
They were trying to
I'm
get
not
a
going back in
room
there
to
'cause
sleep.
there's a weird. Yeah, but they could be swayed into. Somebody go check up on them.
I'm sure they're fine.
Doubt it.
Did they really seem that?
Well, they were in
Oblivious?
rough shape.
Oh, what happened?
Well, it's not our problem. I can tell you. They're doing fine.
Oh,
Is
okay.
there a window we can peek through, see inside?
Yeah, you see them at the reception, and they seem to be fighting.
Oh,
They're
And
fighting inside.
he's like using the gold and paying, and he's like kind of looking at her while paying the lady in
Oh.
front.
this seems personal.
This seems like
Um,
they should get a divorce.
People have stayed
was
together
weird.
for weirder things.
Amen. My character has no idea.
Amen, sister.
I've known a fairy who stayed with her man for a green card.
Food every day.
So now what?
What are you guys doing outside? Anyway,
We wanted to get away from Daya's creepy, tall, rich man.
No, Odd was trying to do like a battle of the beef man, and he accidentally embarrassed himself.
I was not. I was trying to
and,
see if he was strong.
Now we're here. Yeah.
Oh, you lost your beef battle?
I didn't lose.
You lost.
I didn't win. It's not the same thing.
It's okay. We saw everything. We'll remember.
Okay, every answer I've gotten from anyone about trying to find Oliver was that he'll find me.
well, that means
But
we have to
I'm-
wait, man.
No,
If
I'm
I
ready.
Go in the middle of the street and you scream like
And
an enraged woman.
And
Just
I just
Oliver until he shows up.
I don't think I worry that will make him want to see me less. But if he knows me, he knows that obviously I am not going to calm down or be better, but he knows I want to speak with him, and if he does not give me the opportunity to speak with him, I will burn this village to the ground.
It's like a
My brother took
passerby.
transport.
A passerby, then it turns around and
No, I'm being facetious. I'm being facetious. I would never. I don't even like
practicing
Austin.
a play.
roll me a persuasion check, please.
With
Oh
advantage.
God, with advantage.
Please, please.
Because I said that we were practicing for a play.
I'm just gonna go there. Boo.
No advantage.
Yay! 17.
Oh, well, I can't wait to see that play. Good day.
Thank you. Good
And he
day.
keeps
Goodbye,
walking.
little man.
Yeah.
Cool.
See, you need to be careful with what you're saying around. What if you just like scream vampire slurs in the middle of the street? That will get somebody's attention.
Just what if I find the message man? I want the message man to present himself to me. He seems like he knows things from what I've heard you said and that creepiness. He seems to know where my husband is. I want to find him, and I want him to bring me to these people.
He also seems to be invisible or very fast at times. Either or.
How would you know?
I don't know how you would you. Huh? Did he say
Oh.
that like
Well,
after he looked back they were gone?
You didn't
Not
Like
say
he was
it.
talking
I
to
don't
them, and
think I
after
said
he
it.
looked back.
He didn't even tell me he was probing his mind.
No,
Yeah.
no, he didn't. I don't think he said he was probing his mind. I think he just said like there was a message man. I looked at him and then he was gone, or something.
I don't
No,
know.
I just said he was there and he
Hmm.
was creeping on them.
Yeah.
what's the tallest building in this village?
Probably the
It is
windmill.
the church, the windmill.
I
Wanna
will
climb the windmill?
I will climb up the windmill.
I think it's better if
Do you
we
say this out loud?
I'm not
stay
going up
here.
there.
I just
You-
I
you
am
get the
tired.
job.
I am tired of waiting. Usually I'm very patient. I was very patient and I waited a very long time for an explanation, and eventually I gave up on an explanation, and now I am just angry.
And just imagine you like if there's a ladder on the windmill, you're just screaming that as you're going up.
I
the
don't
ladder, or
even
we're just
need the
on the floor
ladder.
looking at
I'm
you,
walking
like-
vertically up the fucking building because that's something I can do.
Alright.
Not yet there.
Spider-Man.
They're still in the streets talking about it.
I mean, he
We
had
should probably
every
go in a room.
No, I just want to watch her climb buildings. I think that's fine.
No, I think we should be talking about this in the streets.
I mean, I think
No?
that's funny. Look at her.
No, it's not about that. It's not about walking in the buildings.
I think
I'm-
it is. At
Well,
this
you know,
point,
my
it's like-
patience is running low also.
We could be
Well, what are we gonna
watched
do?
right now.
No, but not for the same reason though. As I'm looking at these halfling, it's kind of they're looking more and more delicious. You know.
Okay.
Do be
you're going-
hungry.
Yeah,
you
that's-
guys are going back to hunt.
We're going hunting.
Bye bye now.
Alright, let's go, Bram. We're gonna get you some food.
See,
Sure,
whatever
you
you
guys
do.
are gonna be
climb
alright.
buildings.
Well, just climb at the windmill and it'll just give us some time.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. Let's
If
meet
she
there.
falls, we'll let you know.
just saying that he had 6 years to explain himself. And I understand that he did it for the greater good and he found a cure. He kept me in a cellar for 6 years. And did he once have a conversation with me? Or did he once say, Visaria, my love, I'm sorry for locking you in a cellar. You're scaring me. Oh, your condition is frightening. Oh, don't worry, I'm working on it. I'm going to help you. No! Do you understand how frustrated this is? And then he shows up 4 weeks after my escape and holds this whole cult magical cure wellness bullshit above my head like I'm a child, like I'm still locked in that fucking cellar again.
Yeah, but I'm
Yes.
saying climbing a windmill, it's probably underground. For my best guess. If the people don't know where it is, then it's probably not inside.
She's gone off the rails. Just let her climb a windmill. It's just funny. And then
we can do it. We need somebody here if the guy comes back.
Yeah, so we'll be at the bottom of the windmill. We'll just watch her climb.
Is it far?
Listen, I'm not going to climb the windmill, but I'm not just going to sit around anymore.
Aww.
I can't do
See
it
what you
anymore.
did.
I understand.
Nobody's climbing anything these days.
I don't know. I think I just need to keep walking around.
We can do that.
And it's just, maybe we'll run into something or someone or find something. You know, just everyone keep their eyes out for everything.
I could stay here and see who comes in and out of this inn.
I mean, if they've been looking
Thing.
for her in the city, if they need to find her, they'll know where to find her. They have people everywhere. If they need to find her to talk to her, they will find her. We don't have to wait around. We can just make our time productive. We still have a quest, which is purify whatever bullshit that is. So let's just, do that.
Speaking of purification, why don't we go get holy water from this church, and have Daya perhaps stand very far away as I pour the holy water onto it to see if it purifies my part. The holy water tends to
do you have
evaporate.
200 gold to pay for it?
No, but your rich boyfriend does.
I have a boyfriend?
You do now!
Ooh.
Yes, platinum.
I'm starting to make Bea a thief.
that creepy man that we met.
He's not my boyfriend. He's the man I'm gonna put to sleep tonight. That sounds wrong.
I don't.
He's the man I'm gonna toot my flute. No, I
don't think we should mess with that gentleman. Weirdo
Well, we can try
guy.
the holy water. You guys haven't gone to the church. You guys should go. It's fun. My other date's there right now.
I don't think I should enter a church.
Do you think?
I don't think I'm allowed there.
Can I just watch someone climb a windmill? Can somebody just do that for me?
You think your other date will give us free holy water, like a tester?
I don't want to get him in trouble.
Like a sample, but you could get him in trouble. Since when do you not want to get someone in trouble?
Well, not him.
Why?
Because he's sweet.
Do you like him?
No.
Then what's the problem? They're all adorable. They're halflings.
Exactly. Look, I'm not gonna hurt people that innocently didn't deserve it. They could make good friends one day. Okay? Allies or whatever. I'm not gonna just hurt innocent
Ally.
It's not. We can. If you want to do something, if you want to steal, just steal it from the person who's selling it. Somebody distracts him and somebody steals the holy water. But I'm not asking somebody to get into robberies with us.
I don't want a lot. I just want a little amount to see if it.
That's what they sell.
A tiny little
so
amount.
You can just steal it.
How much?
No, I'm not good at the stealing thing. That's why Bram.
Well, then
has to
get
do
in
it.
or wait for Bram to do it.
I'll threaten them. Right?
Todd will just knock him out.
I can threaten them. No.
You can threaten them to give you?
Hold you. Yeah. I don't fear the church.
You don't fear the church. Yeah, but
what are we gonna do? Send me to hell?
No, they're gonna arrest you, and then if we need you, you're in fucking jail.
Yeah. We gotta bust out.
Actually, I completely forgot. I can make holy water.
Oh, jeez.
Why are you being so stupid?
I forget.
No.
It's been a very distasteful morning. Okay? Sometimes I forget what I can do. I can't do the same things I could do all those years ago, okay? I used to be a very powerful spellcaster.
And now you can't even remember your own spells.
Obviously not. It's been 4 weeks I've been praying to a new god. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Clearly. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. God. I don't know. I'm just weird. I've been on dates. I don't go on dates. This is weird.
It's not
You
that
just
difficult.
want me for my furry butt.
Yeah, I mean, you're an attractive
It's
woman.
it's a nice mane.
It's understandable.
We'll be right back. Need to go pee.
I don't know what a mane is.
You don't
Isn't
know
it
what I
on
mean.
the neck?
It's on that head, yeah.
I don't know.
Head and neck?
I
A
haven't-
mane?
Daya would
Mm,
have to have
nice
like a
butt.
mullet to have a mane.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have a nice furry butt.
Okay. So I don't know what to do. I
Well, you have the holy water. Do you want me to go take a walk? You guys
No,
do
no,
the
I
thing.
don't have the holy water. I have to go buy powdered silver, and then it takes an hour of me sitting and concentrating and praying, and it's a very long process. I've
Oh,
done
so
it
we
a
can
couple
do that too.
times.
Right.
Well,
Then
I
you go
need
buy powdered silver.
yes, I need silver, and
Right.
I mean I've done this type of spell a few times before, for different things. You know, I've done the spell a few times on Oliver as well. It binds two people together and gives them sort of a combined strength.
Is
So-
that just like a marriage thing?
Well,
That's
it's
what I
called
was gonna say.
it's called a wedding ceremony, and yes, it makes him stronger.
have
It makes me stronger.
Can you marry someone?
No.
Alright, boring. I don't know. Could have been fun. You could have married Odd and Sylphia together. They could
Yes.
have had a boosted stat, and so could you.
But yeah, you can marry people. Are you lying to her?
I can marry people.
With the same spell, you
mean-
can make holy water, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Technically, I can, but I'm not going to.
So you're
Why
lying.
not?
Because at the bottom of the spell, it says you can only do this spell on the same person again once they are widowed.
Well, that's fine. I don't need another husband.
And
I only need my odd.
Sylphir has a husband confirmed?
Oh yeah.
No,
Sylphia-
No, I need another. I don't need another from like other than odd.
It's okay.
Odd is plenty for all of us.
Yes. We can share him if you want.
Amen.
Oh boy.
It's plenty out to share.
I mean, you're 6'2" or something, right? So you're tall
Mhm.
enough for us to share.
I need a big boy.
Oh boy.
I mean, yeah. Anyways, this spell, it's a ceremonious spell, and I can do it for several different reasons. Death, marriage, coming of age,
Coming
what's the other
out.
one? I did it once on Oliver when he had asked me to dedicate himself to my god, and so I bound him as well to my god's service, which in hindsight again it's a bad idea, but you know.
Good enough.
Hindsight is very rarely
Any
2020.
of us need to get married. We got a free church with us all the time.
I will need 25 gold pieces
Wow.
and
That's a
about
lot of
an
money.
hour of your time.
What's in your pockets? Do you have any money? I've been wondering this for a while.
Who?
Odd. Do you have any
Oh.
money?
Yeah.
I-
I have 12 gold.
I
What do
have
you have?
11, 1 platinum, 1 gold.
Interesting.
I
I
have
don't know. You looked like you didn't have any money. Oh, that sounds bad.
43 gold.
Only 2 golds is mine.
Oh!
And I guess we're keep walking around the village, and I'm just gonna
Look
keep an
for
eye
the
out
powdered
for.
silvers.
Yeah, I guess we just walk around.
And I want to keep an eye out for Guy, for Boyo, messenger boy.
And powdered silver.
And
All
any
right.
place that sells powdered
Uh,
silver.
I think I
Powdered
was
silver.
I think I was gonna go hunt with
Yeah, you can
the
roll
absent
me.
Bram.
Roll me just a survival check, please.
Alrighty. That sucks. 6. I do not roll good today. Again.
Yeah, damn. You have to change the dice.
You managed to
Nice.
find one
Where's for me though?
small squirrel. By the way, who's holding the orrery?
Me, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I guess I'll wait for Bram to come back so he can hunt too. Because that was not good.
Well, you find one squirrel for him, and you have food for you at the inn that comes with the rooms if you just want to eat
Ooh.
there.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm needed blood or something, right? He's gone.
Hmm?
Yeah, he needs
Yeah.
blood, but he's fine with that. He's got enough.
Oh, okay.
So while you look around, you find Veya, you find a shop called the Spellcaster's Friend, which you imagine whatever
That'll
you
do
want.
it. I go inside.
Alright, you go inside. And you see it's dark, but it's lit up with some kind of red colored lights that are kind of flying around. Like the person having the shop can also cast spells. And as you go there, does anyone else come with you?
My
Yeah.
bad.
Coming
Mm-hmm.
in.
So you all go in, the ones that are not hunting. You can see the shop is a counter. The inside has a counter that goes, like, half of the room is counter. And it kind of locks the customer in and leaves a lot of space for the seller to kind of go around. And in the counters, there's glass that shows a lot of different things. There's some metal medallions. There's little bags with things written like mistletoe and stuff for simple spells. But at the end of the rectangle room, there is more expensive stuff. You can see diamonds, rubies, and all of it is protected by a glass window. And very subtle, but you can see the person, the owner of the shop, kind of doing something, but he's very small. He's 2'5", maybe a little more. He has little wings on his back,
It's an imp.
like a butterfly. He is balding,
It's a
but
fairy.
he still has hair on the back and on the sides, and he has mutton chops that are of, well, he is ginger, basically, with his ginger eyebrows.
That's a tall.
He is not wearing a shirt, and he has, like, a small belly. Like, he's fat for a small little guy.
Oh, that bud.
And he's got a hairy chest, still ginger, with hairy nipples. And he has the line going
Thanks for that.
Wow.
there. And he kind of looks up.
Happy trail.
Just like
Kind of looks up as you approach, and he says, "Oh, well, hello, I'm Coconut Red Twinkle. I'm the owner of this shop. What are you looking for?"
I am looking for powdered silver.
Powdered silver, of course. 50 gold worth?
25.
25. Oh, well, I mean, you know, I'm used to selling bigger quantities, but I can cut one in half.
I'm
Any-
poor, so.
He goes, Hey, you there! You come from my place. And he points at you, Aradia.
Ah!
Yeah.
How long you been
Over
here?
there. 185 years.
How old are you?
187.
I haven't been...
Oh yeah, multiple times.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How you find it here? Dull, right? Makes me eat more.
Well, time passes so much faster. It's kind of boring. Feels like the days are more repetitive, you know? Surprisingly enough.
Just a deception check, please. I'll give you disadvantage because you don't know what you're saying.
I do. Time passes really, really slow over there. Where's my deception?
Oof.
Interroll toilet. Is that with disadvantage?
No, I'm
Have you
scared.
actually been there?
Oh, girl.
Doesn't
I can
always
go
go slow. Sometimes it goes fast. Sometimes it's normal. Really depends where you are.
Oh, I've been in the forest. It's so bland, you know?
Oh, you've been deep in the forest, because even I haven't been that deep.
Yeah, not very that interesting. I've been around.
Here's the powdered silver.
Thank you.
30 gold.
She said 25.
I said 25.
Worth.
5 gold worth of tax.
Not taxes, it's my profit. I gotta make profit. Think it's easy finding powdered silver? Can go see a fucking guy that makes armor, and he's not gonna sell you powdered silver.
Change and ask Odd to crush it.
I'm just gonna put 3 gold on the table.
It's fine silver. So if you want that for your spell, gotta pay a little more.
I'm putting 3 gold on the account. It's like 3 gold is enough.
Kind of flies up. Takes the gold. So
I put down the other 25.
26, 27, 28. Still missing 2.
I'm just gonna look at it like... No.
No.
You think intimidation is gonna work on me, young man? I've seen things that even whatever you are, I've never seen before. You would be traumatized.
I don't know about that.
I think you
Want to see where I come from?
Go on, I
You're
just
bad
need
at
two more golds, please.
Alright, I'm just gonna put it 2 more gold. I can't be bothered to talk more.
He takes the 2 golds and he gives you the powdered silver.
Oh, you seem to be proficient in magical aspects. Do you think you could do me a favor?
I
Out
never
of
do
your
favors for free.
Oh,
For a fellow fey creature?
What is it? I need to hear what I have to do first.
I take out the vial of juice. Have you seen these?
Yeah, they're all around town.
Do you know what's in them?
Yeah, there's like strawberries and stuff.
Yeah,
Do you
I know
think you'd be
we're
able to
missing
discern
ingredient.
the rest of it?
I could identify what is inside if you'd like.
I would like. How much would this cost me?
It's kind of hard to do, to like identify all the different liquids mixed together, and so you know, it's expensive. How much would you offer?
I don't know. 5 gold.
Oh. Just 5 gold.
Do you think
You are being cheap.
Can my gloves, I forget what my gloves do, can they help me discern certain potions? Like if I can make them, can I unmake them?
They
Reverse engineer.
It's very weird, and you haven't tried it, but you have the feeling that they could give you insight on.
Oh!
on
And I
potions.
go, actually, hold that thought. And I open it, and can I like stick my finger in it?
Yeah, you can roll me a. What's it called?
Arcana?
No, the tools.
Intelligence?
A thing for the stuff.
Alchemy?
Alchemy?
the
Yeah.
potion?
Yeah, you can roll me an alchemy check. So you can roll intelligence and add your proficiency bonus.
Proficiency bonus. Okay. Come on.
Oh.
6. I was so close to the 17. Motherfucker.
So as you do that, you feel the gloves tell you something, and there's a reason you rolled that low. Doesn't seem like any potion you would have that exists anywhere else. It is one of a kind, and that's the feeling that you get from the gloves.
Okay.
They kind of speak to you, but not in words, just in kind of ideas.
Okay. I'm going to be completely honest with you. A very strange man gave me these vials, and I happen to have a slight issue with the makers of them. I don't have a lot of money. I just like to
I'm
fight.
kind of curious on what's inside, so I'll do it for 5 gold.
You're not going to waste this potion, are you?
No. Don't need to.
Lovely. Have at it. And I give him 5 gold.
Takes it. Takes a gem. Cast a spell. Alright, so there's... It takes like very not long for him to do that. It looks
That's
very
really
easy
down.
for him to do too.
How you going?
So there's... Well, this one is... Blood of a halfling.
Oh no! Oh
But-
no!
It's already starting bad.
The blood of the halfling is mixed with something. It's like, I don't know. It's not a liquid I've seen. It's not from my plane. It's not from your plane. It's from... I don't even know if I could pronounce that word. But there's something mixed with the blood. And then there's the flowers of sweet shrubs, strawberries, and spirulina. It's like a green plant. They use it for colors when they make, like, you know, if you want to make green muffins as a joke. We use it a lot in the Feywild.
It's really yummy too. Makes
It's really
me feel
not.
Funny. Have you ever eaten one? Because I do. I have a lot in my forest.
You just ate straight up the plant?
Yeah, for funsies. I was a child. It looked fun.
Is that all that's in there?
Yeah. I don't know what the secret ingredient is, because I don't know what that word means, or even how to pronounce it. Definitely not in my language.
Can you write it down?
Write it down.
Or
Can I?
Try and sound it out, maybe?
What is that? It's... Guys...
are we back from hunting or no? Are
Not
we
yet.
with them
You
or
rolled very low. It takes you a lot of time to find that one squirrel.
That one squirrel, I wasn't there.
Yeah,
Right?
I rolled a 6. My bad.
I would have helped you. My bad. Wasn't here to help.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, I hope you wrote that down. Because, not saying it again.
Does that sound like any language any of us would know?
Not coming from his mouth, at least.
Do you
Oh, shit.
do you have an alchemist set?
I don't have one.
Should've
But I
said-
am. Oh.
Well,
Oh.
sure, I think I've got that in the back. It's not really my most... It's not really what I sell, but I do have a couple of them. For people that want to brew potions.
Alright, could you go, could I see one of them, please?
Yeah, sure. He kind of raises his hand behind him. And you can see a small, very small, orange, reddish hand bring a small kit that's kind of wrapped in leather.
And then they high five their two mage hands. I wish. Oh, what a wholesome moment.
So that's 65 gold.
You're not trying to scam me, are you? Because I know that's not what they sell for.
I don't know where you've been buying them, but it's the price.
I don't think it is.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get the price to
Trying
be
to
lower.
gaslight him into prices? Trying to gaslight a merchant into the
Can I-
prices of his own wares?
Can I inside
I
check
mean, it
if
is
he's
tiny,
if he's
and I'm
telling the
assuming
truth?
I probably bought one for school before, so I would know what
Yeah.
they would normally cost, right?
I guess you'd know what a very small kit that's half priced because school pays half the price of it is, but it's not even a complete kit. So maybe that's why your price is so different. Maybe it cost you like 5 gold as a child.
I was kind of just
Gaslighting and
assuming. Okay, sure.
girl-bossing.
So then if that's how
Odd,
it's
you can
going-
roll an insight check.
Alright. Oh, 16.
I mean, he seems genuinely surprised that she's telling him that's not the price to go for.
He's
As,
surprised that I'm trying to gaslight him.
I thought you should. I think that's the price.
I don't want it to be.
It's expensive, but it's all you need to make potions, and potions can sell for even way higher prices if you do them well, so it's really just a win-win. You spend
Yeah,
money,
but-
but then you can make it back real easy if you know how
I
to
don't
make
wanna
potions.
money. I just want to
I'm just saying it's basically
fuck
free.
around with it. It's basically free. I could have it for free, you know.
Well, then go for it. I mean, I'm not going to stop you.
Do you have any?
Unless you're talking about stealing, then yes, I will stop you.
No,
best
I
as I
would steal
can.
from you.
I appreciate that.
I've learned better than to steal from a fae.
Yeah, well, you know, they always steal back, so.
They always take something else too. It's so strange.
Yeah,
It's
like
like
your
payback, and then
name,
if you
or
start-
your soul, whatever.
Your soul.
Well,
That's actually why I'm not allowed back there.
Uh.
I'm not gonna get into more details.
that's okay. I'm not allowed back there too. I
Oh,
eat too many weird plants. It makes me really high every time.
oh.
You know how it is. I've caused some troubles being high.
Not really, no. I'm usually a better person when I'm high.
It's because I try to eat everything, and then it gets me in trouble.
I give things away for free when I'm high because I really don't
Ah,
see
make him high.
consequences.
Would you like this joint?
Well, I do have a flower from Bellius that's like orange, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, here, I'll just give it to him. You should try this out. Not like now or whatever, but you should try it out.
What
My
are you
friend made
giving
it.
him?
The little flower that he
Drugs.
uses, Bellius used to do the drugs.
Don't you remember, DM?
Nobody grows
You-
weed. He doesn't.
Yeah. It's in
Orange
okay.
weed.
The way you described it is like there's like a orange flower-ish, and then at like the end there's little weed buds at like.
Oh yeah, right. But it's the buds that get you high.
Yeah, but I have like an entire just straight up branch
Oh, with buds on it?
buds on it, and
Wow.
I take like 2 buds and I give it to the guy. Like I'm not gonna take, I'm not gonna give him everything.
Well, it seems
I
material
myself-
plainish, but it'll
Yeah,
do.
well-
It'll do. I appreciate it.
I had to grow it here, It's the last thing I stole last time I went, but they're good. They get the job done.
I'll try it out for sure. He puts it
Mhm.
down somewhere under the counters.
Right.
You see the counters are higher than he is. He needs to fly to get like.
He's a tall ass fairy, bro.
Level.
Shit.
Actually, no, he's pretty small for a fairy.
A bravolding.
You're thinking of like Tinkerbell, but
I'll let you know that Phoebe is like 1.5 inches.
I know. But Jacob is the DM.
feet
The
and a
rules
half.
don't make sense at that
I'm
in
like
that game.
1'8".
Not 1 inch, 1 feet.
1'8".
You're supposed to be a small creatures, and small is about 3 feet.
Yeah, well, it's okay. It's because so that me and Lycorn can just walk on top of each other. Yeah, I guess we're done here, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Keeping the okay. You don't want it.
Oh, I'll come back. I just don't have the money on me right now.
All right. I'll come back whenever you want.
Thank you, kind sir.
I don't meet a lot of people who's been in the Feywild. That's crazy. I say that as like I open the door and leave.
I'd say the
That's
others
crazy.
are
Bye-bye.
done hunting and coming back.
I think this single squirrel.
You all meet up where?
I
At
guess in front of
the-
the
At
windmill.
I
The-
guess.
Yeah, near
Yeah.
the inn in the windmill. All right,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you kind of all find yourselves each other, and as you group up, just a 6th person comes within the group. An old halfling. He looks very, very old, like he's about to die, but he walks
What I find
straight.
Why is he doing that?
He walks straight. He's like, "Hi."
Hello.
Hello.
Good day.
And he kind of jumps up a little, like he's full of energy.
Oh.
And he says,
Oh no.
I've got an invitation for all of you. I was
Oh.
supposed to give it to Veya. Here.
Okay.
All of us.
All right. Have a good day.
Oh my.
Can we try to make him trip?
Can I have what you have?
Oh.
Oh, yes, you can after that invite.
God,
And he walked away.
God, put your. Oh.
I open the invite.
I just want to see someone fall.
And
That's
The-
so hard to ask.
letter inside, the letter that was inside of the envelope disintegrates, but you hear something fall.
No,
inside.
not
Like there was
again.
something else in the letter. But you hear the familiar, very familiar for you, Veya, voice of Oliver, or the Vital Soul. Hello, dear. This is an invitation. I understand you want to meet me, but I am busier than when you and I spent
We're
our time
doing
together.
quiz.
In this letter are 5 tickets to the amphitheater tomorrow.
It's an
Go
amphitheater?
and watch the show. It's on me. After the show, I will meet you and we can talk. Your love, Oliver.
It's not.
Wait. Tomorrow?
I wanted to be out of town.
We waited the whole day for.
We waited. We did fuck all just for this bullshit.
Mhm.
Master of manipulation. This.
Now
dick
you want
guy.
to kill him, right?
Penis.
It would be
I guess
maybe
to take
1 p.m. You still have a lot of time.
I don't know what we're supposed to do.
But
Just
that's
pure
where we're gonna
fun.
take a small break.
Okay, sure. God.
All right. See you guys in a bit.
Time is game 13.
And welcome back. I clicked and you said it. And welcome back. And so it's around 1 p.m. The message was sent. You have the letter in your hands, Veya, and you feel the weight in the envelope. And you can see inside of it is 5 long rectangular tickets, sparkled with like gold glitter, which is clearly fake gold. And it says at the top, it says the amphitheater, and it says
just a happy theater.
And it says 1 pass for the show, and then in big it says the redemption.
What's the name of the play?
And in
Damn, that's
small,
such shitty foreshadowing.
oh, Aliazar arrest. It's Barb.
It's Barb!
Thank
Hi, Barb!
you for the prime.
Barbie shoe.
I thought you were keeping them for Melly. Well,
It's too late now.
confirmed,
So you know.
he loves me more than Melly.
No.
But in small, at the bottom of the ticket, it says sponsored. Sponsored? Sponsored.
Damn,
No, it says I know English language. It says sponsored by the Order of Vitality.
These
Start with
assholes are
interesting.
everywhere! God. I swear to God, my husband used to be nice. He's just a dick.
They need promotion. That's kind of weird. To sell their potions, right? Makes sense now.
They're NFT bros.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this obviously seems very cryptic and a little like a trap. So if this is the only way Oliver will speak to me,
We don't go.
I'm going to go this way.
Oh,
But
so we're going.
if you'd like to come with me, I recommend that you don't eat or drink anything
I'll drink everything.
and be on your guard because
Do
I
we
feel as though
pregame
he
before going?
I feel as though he may try something.
I've never been to a play before, so.
I don't think you've been
Excited.
anywhere before, Odd.
Oh,
I've never been to a play either.
if you say it like that.
I don't think you really go out much, hon.
Not in a while.
I think this is the longest you've been out anywhere.
Do we the amphitheater, is it like fancy? Should we be looking better than we look?
Are you asking me, the DM?
Yeah.
You don't know?
Yeah, we haven't passed by there. How would we know?
I guess
I didn't even
we
know
we
there was
can
a
we
happy
can
theater.
we can ask the barkeep if the amphitheater is a fancy place. And also maybe perhaps what the play is about.
Redemption, clearly.
Well,
it's about
he
a man who captured his wife for 6 years,
I don't think
Torturing
I
her
don't think
for fun,
that's the plan.
and now he's
Yeah,
like,
I-
"Oh, my wife
familiar.
is back into
Invited us.
town."
I don't
he
I
knows
don't know.
what
Feels
to
like
expect.
a
and
gaslighting play, to be honest.
We don't have money for any clothes anyway.
That is true.
that's true.
I have.
I have money.
Oh,
for
how
clothes.
how g- how
Actually,
can
I
they
don't
be?
need money for clothes.
They can't
Dress
be
me
that
up,
expensive.
daddy.
How good are your clothes, Odd?
I'm not wearing.
Ripped.
Any clothes.
Listen,
None.
He has.
I'd like to buy
He didn't
clothes.
even
Alright,
have
I don't.
boxers until he stole some from the inn.
No, I had some. They just weren't in very good condition.
Dicks
I'd
out.
like to buy some clothes. No, could be fun.
We
I
should
mean,
probably
a
get
nice-
you at least
a nice suit.
pants. At least
Ah.
pants.
I'm not
Yeah,
wearing
so
a
we don't
shirt.
see- Do you need one?
I
Well-
still look at your character.
I feel like I should always
Character does have a shirt.
cover the scars, maybe.
Are we having a Mandela effect
I do,
where some of us
but
remember him
I do,
wearing
but
a shirt?
it's ripped and it's pretty bad. So.
Okay, we can go get Odd some clothing, and then I don't know. Is there anything else that you'd like to do for the rest of the day? We could just strategize.
We should eat some food. I'm very hungry.
Well, we have the squirrel.
Don't we
I'm
have
fine.
food at the inn that comes with the room?
Mm-hmm.
True. So
I mean,
let's
did
go
we
get
pay for
have
more than
Odd.
one
squirrel.
room?
Yeah,
What
we
did you
paid
do
for
with the other
two
thing?
rooms. But
No, for
let's,
more than one night.
I don't think so. But I can pay for another night.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we check for clothes? Because it's only 1 p.m. right now.
Right.
Too
We
early
should
to
get
go back into the inn, and I would like to stay away from the inn until 8 p.m. if possible.
Absolutely. I guess then we just go get Odd some clothing and then bum around in the town. Maybe check out the amphitheater.
Oh. While
Anyone
we're
else?
walking, I'll just put Bram aside a little bit, not aside, but like I'll just pull you in closer.
To where you want to play cards? Cause I do.
Well, we can play cards later, but listen, I was actually thinking about that rich man I'm supposed to see later.
Oh, it's tonight.
Yeah, I actually had maybe a plan, if you're interested.
Into stealing him?
I need to do something. Well, not that I need to, but I'd like to try them. I have this new thing. I don't know if you've noticed, but I haven't been playing with my flute a lot.
True.
Because there's just this new thing about it. Anyways, it doesn't matter. But I was thinking to bring him back upstairs to my room, and then cast a spell to put him to sleep. And you guys could be like hiding in there. We could rob him, and I could play the flute to him.
Just as easy as that.
Well,
Like this.
It's easier than trying to rob him while he's aware. Odd tried to threaten him, and Odd did not budge.
Didn't you had intentions of like gathering information out of him?
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna just like go see him drink one glass of wine and be like, so want to go to your room? I feel like this man might enjoy the chase a bit.
Makes sense.
I'm just saying
Well-
that the end game would be to rob him of his dreams and all of his belongings.
Well, if you're down to drug him in a way, I'm down. I will be there. But
I
you
just
know, I
think
need
it's
money.
easier, if we're gonna steal from him, to do it while he's asleep than to do it while he's wide awake.
Seems logical. I'll be there. Me
Otherwise,
and who?
we can figure that out at the end, or talking to everyone. But I think Vea can put people to sleep too. So if my spells fail, maybe we can double team to it or something. I don't know.
Point. I'm like
Double
holding up
team in your
different pairs
bedroom.
of pants to Odd. Yes, but this one has stripes.
I don't know. I definitely don't want to be alone with him. But I think it wouldn't be such a bad idea to just rob him.
I can post as your bodyguard. You know?
You're trying out pants. Shut the fuck up.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I told him I was
Yeah.
with someone. I had like a significant other, and I just I saw literally Odd trying to out strength him. So if anything goes bad, it can just be like Odd burst through a door and he's like, grr.
Grr.
I don't know
Well,
what Odd does, but
he knows we
Grr.
have friends, though. He knows we have friends. So
Well, he's seen all of
let's
us.
all
but-
bribe him in a way. Like, let's make him think that we're all friendly.
Well, you guys can drink the green juice with him
we
if anything
could
too.
dance later. I'm up
Of
to
course
it.
we'll dance. Of course. You
Yeah.
saw Vea's dancing skills. I think that was pretty
Indeed.
impressive.
It's the only nat 20
It
I've
was.
ever rolled.
It was impressive.
I think,
It
you know,
was.
if I'm not gonna see her climb a fucking windmill, at least I should get to see her do that fancy dancing tricks again.
Yeah. Yeah, let's rob the guy.
And then I'll
Let's
just
get
look at
thrown
like some of
in
the
jail
pants
again.
that Vea's trying to get Odd to wear, and I'll be like, that is really ugly.
They don't have a lot of pants here, and they're all made for halflings. Do you know how difficult it is to find normal-sized people pants?
Don't you
Not
have,
saying that
like-
halflings aren't normal. I mean, like,
Can-
odd-sized pants.
Can I ask for?
We
I should
have
get.
plenty of sizes.
Yeah, this is a traveling town. A lot of people, humanoids and whatnot, come here.
Would you have things made for my measurements? I need
Do you have a
a.
bow tie?
Measurements.
Did you guys have fez?
Yeah,
A
shut
fez.
Hat? Like the hat?
Yeah, the hat.
If
we're
anything we want,
actually
we'll
in the
make it if
making-
we don't have it.
We're actually. Oh, do you have a sewing kit?
Yes?
Could I have it?
No.
I can pay for it.
But I need it.
Would you know where I could get one then?
I mean, we have the same one and it was passed from generation to generation, so
I
I
know,
haven't
but I'm saying,
purchased
like,
one in
this
in ever.
town, do you know?
I've never
somebody
purchased
so-
one, so no.
Useless. I mean, thank you.
We'll just
I-
find Odd a pair of pants.
I need
Well, no,
I need
it's for the
pants and,
hat.
and the shirt.
We still
a
have
cool
to make
hat.
a famous hat.
What are you
No,
looking
I-
for, Odd?
Pants.
Some presentable pants and shirt with a
Maybe
bow
clean
tie.
pair of boxers.
Oh, I have those.
Let him be in his
Uh,
on his 31.
Do you want common, fine, travelers?
Should come.
Common? For like 6 silver, you can find a shirt with some pants and a hat.
Should I get those pants with the
Pen?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, those.
Yeah,
He wants us pennies.
You look like a
Uh,
gentleman. Don't fucking
it's
listen
pretty-
to her.
it's pretty loose. It's not like tight. As it was just you took the less expensive option, so it's less detailed and pretty, but it's still perfect condition clothes, which is a big
Looks
improvement.
more like a farmer.
More than
There's different colors. You could go for anything really that you'd like.
like some brown pants and the blue shirt.
Perfect. You take a hat. Comes with.
Comes with.
It comes with it. Oh.
Yeah, I'll
Will
take it.
it-
I don't know how. I
You can just make holes for your horns.
I need holes for my horse.
You can make them.
True. I could
Just force it through. Yeah.
You can also give it.
Um,
You have a
Can I
free
get-
hat
Bucket
that comes
hat?
with the.
Could you
Okay.
have a bucket hat? I feel like Odd with a bucket
A
hat
bucket
would be funny.
do you guys have bow ties?
Yes, we do.
Odd is a
Do you have, like, the
fashion
clip-ons?
travesty
I'd
at
like
this
just a-
point.
Fashion
Like,
killer.
tie.
A
What
nice-
color?
Nice pink bow tie.
You want a
An
pink
extra
bow tie?
silver and it's yours.
Blue
Perfect.
shirt, brown pants, pink,
Pink bow
tie.
tie.
Questionable
Do I look like I
fashion
know
sense.
anything
Yeah,
about
that's
fashion? Okay.
I
I
really-
just think it's really funny that we're letting
I
you
feel
do this.
very pretty.
Aww. Okay. Sure. You do whatever you want.
Seven
Really
silver.
need you to update your character for next game.
Yeah, it's gonna be a game changer. Look,
Sure.
You're gonna be so
Silver.
handsome.
All right. So yeah, for 7 silver, you get the kit.
Perfect.
You can add common clothes to your inventory.
Perfect.
Tre perfecto.
Anything else you'd like to do? All
Is
of
there
you?
anything that's pink in there?
Yes, bow tie.
No, but like women's clothes that are pink.
Yeah, there's hats, robes,
Oh, you want
I'm gonna give my head to Self-Share.
I wanna.
Thank you, Daddy. I'm gonna wear it
Oh
right now.
my god.
I just want to wear.
Thought it
I
was
just want
my
to wear
call.
something for my date. You know. I don't know. I just feel
Makes
like I
sense.
could- if I'm gonna try to get him into bed.
Well, for a gold, I could give you a beautiful pink dress.
Sure.
He
Fully
comes out, he
20.
checks your size a bit, he looks at you, then he goes and he comes back with like this beautiful dress. It's pretty simple, doesn't have any design and stuff, and it's definitely not worth more than a gold. But for a gold, it's good. It's a good price for a good dress.
Does her hips pops? We need
Poofy.
that
It's okay.
be
We can
obvious, you know?
Of course.
Alright.
Would you like to put it on? I could adjust it a little.
Sure.
There's a changing
Everybody
room
turn
over there.
around. Oh, alright.
Oh, well, no, it's out of order actually.
Oh!
Out of order for changing room? That sounds a bit suspicious there.
No, I'm
Sassy
joking.
baka.
I'm joking.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I make dress. I like men, so.
Come on. No, you're not angry.
It's an interesting thing to say, but sure. What a hill to die on.
It's a very well-known stereotype, alright?
Is there a dress code for the amphitheater?
I mean, people like to be on their best.
Oh shit.
But I mean, if you're going to the amphitheater, you're just, put the nicest thing you own. You don't have to be dressing like super fancy or anything.
Do you have a dress? Black, preferably?
Or what kind of dress are you looking for?
I don't know. I'm going to the amphitheater tomorrow, so.
What's your budget?
3 gold?
2 or 3? There's a big difference. 3
3?
gold. Let me come back. He goes. He comes back with this beautiful dress that's kind of slim at the top, but then goes a bit puffy at the bottom.
I'm make my husband jealous. Hell yeah! Woo!
It's beautiful, and it has like some kind of I don't know what to call it, but like puffy tissue coming, not tissue. I always say tissue because of the French word. Fabric,
Like
puffy
the
fabric,
puffy sleeves.
like on the sleeves, and like there's
I got it.
like a small, like it goes a bit down, and then there's like some puffy things here. So it's
God.
not.
That's a lot of
It's like
puff.
it's like half revealing. It's like it's going to reveal, but then there's puff.
Puff.
That is a lot of fluff that you have.
Do you like my fluff?
I
Oh my
see
God.
that it's a
like my-
lot.
I put it on the more expensive dresses. That's how you know they're expensive.
Oh. I mean, I will try it. Do you have something with less fluff?
The same one without the fluff. It's 2 gold
Maybe
instead of
more
3.
Form-fitting, you know.
And maybe
She's trying to
more.
impress her husband.
I'm trying to make my husband regret his life decisions. Do you have a dress for that?
2.5
Husband
gold,
cheating.
and I can get you that. Yeah.
Perfect.
He comes back. It looks a bit the same, but instead of being puffy everywhere, it's more slim.
I try on the revenge dress. Let's go.
You try it on, and you feel like it's really pretty, but you can't really run with that, Your legs are
Yeah.
kind of a bit stuck together. So
Um,
maybe don't wear it in a fight.
can you do me a favor? Can you make an inseam going up my thigh, please, so that I have more mobility?
Give it. Takes scissors and he starts.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna take a purple bow tie and then go next to Sylphir. I'm gonna go up.
Oh, the boyfriends are matching.
I want to get pimped up too.
I'll take one of these, please, for my friend.
Silver. And I'm all done.
Now
It's
can
gonna
I
look
run in it?
gorgeous.
Now
And
can
yeah,
I
now
run
you
in
can
it?
run
I
in it.
fight in it? Fuck yeah, I'm sexier and I can fight.
It's from the
All
Spy
right.
X Family.
Would I have technically come out of the dressing room now?
Sure, yeah.
Alright. As like I'm coming out, I'll just use like Druidcraft to put like little flowers in my hair. Like little I don't know what they're called. Just tiny little
Oh, blossoms.
No, I'm looking for like a specific flower, but it doesn't come to my mind. It's like not dandelions. There's a
A crocus?
Yellow? It's like yellow inside.
daffodil.
And then thank you. Yellow inside and pink leaves, right? Pink? No. White leaves.
A lily?
Maybe. Yes. Little lilies. Yes, lilies. I'm just a bunch of tiny little lilies in my hair.
All right.
Very nice. We all look fabulous.
Wait, we need to get
Oh, this is
Bram
for
dressed.
tonight.
Yeah.
I'll pass. I think I look fabulous the way I am right now. I'll just remove my cloak and I'll be real good.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
By the way, you
remove
guys
your
look
cloak.
fabulous. I just love you more on your natural ways. Well,
I agree. This is a little too much for me.
I think I look splendid.
I
for you,
think-
Odd is different. You look
To
spectacular,
me,
even
I
more than
prefer
me.
Odd just in his like heart-shaped boxers.
Odd,
think it's
it
nice.
feels weird to have a shirt. You have
Yes,
fabric
yeah.
on you when you move.
I don't. I'll get
I
used to
think,
this.
I think it
guess.
could be
and-
funny if you just had your shirt on with the suspenders, just like hiding your nipples. And you're just walking around with the suspenders.
Okay.
And the bow tie. You just have like the bow tie and the suspenders, but no shirt.
this is
Tits out.
that's just floating.
Did you all pay?
Yeah.
I
I
paid.
paid.
Have a wonderful time at the amphitheater. I'll probably be there.
Thank
Well,
you.
Weekend, sir.
Thank you.
Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
later.
We should go case the amphitheater as well. Just to exits, entrances, possible places that people could come in and attack us from, steal us.
True. Good thinking.
Sure.
Let's case the amphitheater.
Yeah, we
I don't
should
wanna
scout it
get
out.
stolen.
Do we know where it is?
Over there.
You have no.
We'll find it.
Over there,
We-
we'll find it.
We
actually,
wander.
It's a
Before we
small
leave, like,
town.
before we leave, I'm gonna ask the
guy.
teller.
Yeah,
Where it
you
is.
just go towards the church and then go a bit further, and you won't be able to miss it.
Perfect. Thank you. Goodbye.
All right.
Good eye.
Good day, mate.
So you head towards the amphitheater, and you can see this big white building that is completely open, and it's not in the shape of a circle. It's like four-tenths of a circle. So it's basically like just, it goes a bit like a triangle, but the back is circular. The building is enclosed by walls and doesn't have a roof, but it kind of has like some kinds of small, like giant umbrellas, I guess, on the sides to kind of stop the rain from going in when there's wind or something.
I guess we try to. Can we get in? Is there people like?
There's an entrance that you could go towards.
Let's give it a shot.
You
We do
go
the
towards the
fancy-
entrance and you can see a small like corridor with at the start of it a small halfling man who goes,
Oh.
sorry, we're closed today.
Yes, I know. It's just I have tickets for the show tomorrow, and this is so embarrassing for me to say. I struggle from a lot of claustrophobia, and I was just wondering if you'd be so kind enough to let my friends and you can come with us, just have a peek at the interior to help with my stress. So I can note some of the exits and entrances so I don't make too much of a scene if I start to panic.
And I'll just throw him a gold.
No!
I'd like to take the gold, but unfortunately they're preparing, they're setting up the scene right now.
Don't you know who that is?
No, I'm sure he doesn't. And that's okay because we're just passing by. I would really appreciate a few seconds just to look inside. I won't, no spoilers. I won't look at the stage. I just need to make note of the exits for my heart.
I'm sure you
I can
cannot
tell you
refuse
the
them.
exits. There's this one, and then there's one for the performers. So there's not much to look at.
Do you have a map?
Where's the one for the performers?
Behind the scene.
On the stage.
Yeah.
And I
It's
assume,
not
I
for the
guess maybe-
public.
Of course, that makes sense completely. And I assume there's probably like a understaged area for your actors as well. I just don't. If ever something happens, I'd hate to take a wrong turn and.
There's a backstage, yeah.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry to disturb you.
That's fine. Preparing the paperwork. Big day tomorrow.
I'm sure.
What's the
Do you
play
know?
about?
Yeah. We haven't gotten a pamphlet on kind of a plot synopsis.
We got invited. We're
I've got a description. It's about two adventurers that encounter peril and get in grave danger.
Oh my.
But
That's it.
Sounds exciting.
a mysterious force saves them from trouble.
How exceptional! And I see that you are backed by the organization that's been in your town.
Yeah. They paid for the show this week. There's a show every
This-
week. It's organized
Oh.
by us, but this week it's they hired outside actors for it, so it should be really good. I'm excited.
Did they? Have you met these actors yet?
They came by, yeah.
Wonderful. Good. Thank you. Sorry to take up any more of your time.
Yeah, you said that already. Then you took more.
I know. Yeah, stress and panic. I'm just trying to.
Sheesh.
I hate to be a bother.
I'll just pick up Vea and say, let's go away and let's leave.
You leave the gold on the counter?
Sure.
He picks it up. Thank you.
You're welcome. How about the back door then?
I think that's a good idea. I don't trust these new actors that they're talking about.
There's
Right
going to
on the
be
side.
a pathetic attempt of your husband to remind you of your time together somehow. with
That
actors
doesn't
close
sound
to
like
you.
him.
They might be expecting us to cower around, maybe.
Maybe not all of us
Got a
should go
strange
scour
feeling.
around.
Well, I'm not very stealthy, that's for sure.
It's more subtle if it's only some of us, you know?
We can tell we're from Maxia. Like the Gazette of Maxia. Asked to
The
speak and
Gazette?
interview the actors. So we could maybe wander around more easily. I don't know, I'm just
I
saying.
could say it's from a school
Or else
paper.
we can go back to the end.
They would recognize Vea,
I
most likely.
I think they would recognize any of us. If it's anybody who's employed by Oliver, they're aware that we're traveling together.
I agree.
So
But-
what do we do?
I don't think there's much that we can do unless we want to really try and get in the back and try to investigate to see what the.
Do you guys wanna? Do you guys really want to ask questions about the new actors?
What I want to do is figure out what this play is about, because I don't know if anyone else heard this, but when the halflings said we'll find out, or you'll become something or other, I don't want to put any of you in danger.
Then I'll repeat my question. Do we want to investigate? Do we want to talk to those actors?
I don't want to talk to anyone, actually. I just want to look.
Do we really care about the actors?
I doubt we'll get any information.
Exactly. But if we look around, maybe we can figure out what they may be planning. But
okay.
If not, we can just...
We go or not, I guess, at this point.
What time is it?
Around 2-3 p.m.
If not, we can just all be on our best guard tomorrow and do our best.
Okay.
Are you guys still wearing your fancy suits?
No, I took mine off. I'm wearing my regular clothes.
Same.
Until the moment.
I can do a thing to try to go from the back, and if I get caught, I can just say I'm from the school. Over in my.
But you have to assume that anyone working there knows who we are, even if they don't.
I'm saying.
If
they might not.
Can you disguise yourself?
Yes.
Okay, then you have to disguise yourself.
Well,
and
I have
this
kit.
You can, but Daya, you have to understand, the minute that there is any sense of danger, you have to promise me that you will leave.
You have a date tonight, dear.
That's okay.
Don't you forget.
Okay, I'm gonna
Put yourself into trouble.
Alter self.
Damn.
And I'm gonna change my appearance.
Really?
I'm remaining my size, but I'm pretty sure I can change my legs to look like human legs. And I want to look as close as possible to the lady who greeted us at the school. Like the tiny little girl.
Yeah.
But from my size. I just want to physically look like her with the uniform and everything.
Yeah, alright, perfect. You become her.
And I still have my ink and paper that I'm going to take out of my bag. Alright, and I'll go behind.
You
and
go
I guess
around.
we should make some distance from the amphitheater.
I agree. Do you want to meet back at the end? Or?
I don't know, you guys. But I'll wink at Odd, saying like, yeah, sure, got it.
So we'll head back to the inn, the front of the inn.
I don't want to leave her alone. I mean, I got plans with her later. So I'll stay real close. And I'll put on my cloak and just blend in.
Roll me a stealth check, because she is going behind the amphitheater and there's no actual road leading there. There's like a small dirt road where there's like no one going.
22.
Oh, him.
Him, yeah. So yeah, you're pretty stealthily going there, following her from afar.
I'm like nervously holding my paper and my pen and trying to be like, oh shit. Like I'm really trying to impersonate that shy little lady I saw.
You get to the back of the building where you see a big metal door. And in front of it stands an 8 feet tall, orc-looking person, but his skin is more brown beige, but he has tusks and he has mutton chops, brown mutton chops with like kind of long ears but more triangular on the side, and he has chainmail. He has bandages strapped to his arms, and he has a big battle axe in his hands. And as you approach, he kind of looks in your direction.
Oh, hi. I'm in town to document the play from my school. Um would you I've never done this before. Would you have time to answer some questions?
Roll me a deception check.
With advantage.
No, just a deception check.
I know.
She's too used to
Oh,
Jacko.
that was good though.
That was good.
20.
Yes, hi.
Oh my
Um,
god.
So
I can answer question.
oh god, I really thought you were gonna say no. Oh, um,
Well, if
okay.
you asked to enter, I would have said no.
No, of course not. I already asked in
This
front
character is so funny already.
and they said no, so I just assumed maybe I'll try, and if not, I'm gonna ask the actors to. Anyway, I'm talking too much.
Lot of words.
I know. I'm so sorry. What do you
Speak
know?
slowly, please.
Oh, okay. What do you know about this play tomorrow?
Think it's two lovers fighting things, and something bad happens to them.
Okay, thank you. What were you hired to do?
Not to let people in.
Is it for safety reasons? Or, to not ruin the surprise?
I didn't ask.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It didn't cross my mind.
Man's
Will
acting his
you
heart out.
be, watching the play?
No. I want to, but I need money. So I took the job. I'm big, so people scared.
I don't think you're scary at all.
Thank you.
You look so kind.
She's gonna get a next date.
And I'm also very good with axe.
Oh yeah? Well, it's a really pretty axe.
She's building an
horrible
army.
with them.
Bruh.
I'm really good with the pen.
I've killed someone with a pen before.
John Wick.
Good for him.
Well, I'm sure you have. I haven't. I've killed people with words before.
Words can hurt.
I know.
Oh.
If you really don't have to answer me, but how much are they paying you for this sort of job?
I forgot to ask.
Oh no!
Poor little baby. No.
Adopted. Part of our team now.
Adopted.
Do you were you hired by By the actors?
No. By the town.
Okay, by the town itself. That's cool. I've never met the town people. Met people in the town.
The council?
Yeah, I've heard about them. Are
I
they nice?
didn't meet them either, but they send someone to recruit.
Where did they recruit you from?
Well, I'm just traveling, looking for jobs. I go with merchants, protect them from thieves.
Bet no thieves would want to approach you.
No, or they get the axe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Mess with the wall, you get the
Well, thank you so much, for answering my question.
It was
As-
fun.
as-
Not a
as-
lot
as-
of people come to the back.
Oh, well, it was a pleasure meeting you, and thank you for answering my questions. And I'll give him a gold.
What's his name? What's his name?
What's your name? If I could credit you.
I'm Akirk.
Huh?
It's
Accurate.
What's that one? This one.
God. He's
This
illiterate.
one.
Right, that's okay.
Then the cup.
Uh-huh.
He's so sweet.
R. I know that one.
You're
And
doing
He
that-
knows
amazing.
that. He knows
the-
R.
The second one again.
Thank you
Okay.
so much.
Man's struggling with the K's though.
I hope you get a glimpse tomorrow of the play. And if not, I'll come back after to let you know how it was, okay?
Well, the doors stay closed, so I won't see. But if you tell me, it would be fun.
Okay, I'll come back tomorrow.
I.
I'll walk back.
Yo, Kirk, my man.
We're gonna take him with us. Just like Richard.
Aurelia, roll me an intelligence check.
Why?
You could go history if you'd like.
We're having
To know
this
what
like
he
role
is.
later.
Oh, history then. Oh, a 9. What is this?
A
Can I
9.
get an intelligence instead?
It's hard to say, but definitely maybe some orc in there, but mixed with something bigger.
Oh shit, like a Goliath.
A giant.
Because he's 8 feet tall,
Yeah.
and
Sheesh.
he's large too. He's bulky, and not very intelligent, as you have seen.
We can fucking befriend that guy. He's dumb enough that we can all befriend him.
Richard 2.0.
I'm gonna roll my little paper and put my pen back in my bag and yeah, just walk back to the inn. I see Bram, but I'm gonna just give him an eye and then keep walking.
But do you see me actually?
He rolled pretty high.
Well, I'm assuming like when I come back you'd make yourself known, so that's on me. But if I don't see you, I'm just gonna keep walking then towards the inn. Like not really looking for you either.
And I'ma just pop out of nowhere right behind you and ask you, so?
Well, it's gonna be weird. He's like so cute and so nice. He's really
Any
tall.
info at all?
Yeah, he can kill people with this pen.
The guard.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Well, he's
Right.
I don't know. Did you see the guard? Yeah, you were just standing in the
You would have
shadows?
seen him. Yeah.
I mean, did you see how tall he was?
Yeah, pretty tall.
He's not very smart though. You have to talk slow, but he's really sweet. I
So
really
that
wanted
was
to give him a
useless.
slap.
Fine.
Well,
At least you're fine.
actually,
You're
No, it's not useless. If
No.
we have to escape, we know he's gonna be there. He's there tomorrow.
Okay,
So
right.
if we have to escape by the back door, he will be waiting for us.
Sure, every piece of info is good. Right, let's head back to the inn.
And he was hired by the city. I thought maybe Oliver might have hired him for some reason, you know? But, I mean, maybe he's not that intelligent. I'm sure he wouldn't necessarily know. But,
Right.
you know.
Good to know.
I'll just drop my concentration from my alter self as we're walking.
Yeah, alright.
So I go back to...
What would you all like to do?
I think
we're
we
moving
just
back
Like-
at the end, right?
I'd like to eat and go to the cheese and
Short
bread
rest?
section of the.
cheese and bread of ale, cheese and bread.
He's been wanting to eat the entire time we've been gone. He didn't have breakfast. Odyssey
So-
and grumpy.
I think
get
there's
there.
nothing.
You get to the inn.
Mhm.
You can get some food if you purchase rooms again.
Yeah, I'll purchase the rooms again.
So 2
Should we
rooms,
get-
2 bed each. It's 1 gold.
Yeah, same
Or
thing.
should we get an extra room?
But
for-
Aradia,
Yeah.
as you get there,
Oh no.
No, you go to one of ours. No worries.
Yeah,
he
we'll
is
just
not
go
there
to
anymore.
We'll spoon
The
it.
man you were waiting for. And
Oh no.
a well-dressed gentleman comes to you and says, "Oh, I'm sorry, Lord Nicolette is cancelled. He has very important things to do. And he wishes to speak to you again
That's
if you're
so
still
mean.
here. But tonight he just had an unfortunate event."
You got
What an
ghosted.
ass!
He knows.
Well, I saw him purchase some wine. Do you think he would mind if I take some?
"Oh, the wine is still yours for the night.
All right.
Have a nice one."
You too.
And he leaves.
Shit.
Yo, let's get drunk.
Did he just
Well,
did he just ghost you?
Well,
Fucking good.
he bought the wine. He did
What
promise
is
it, and he
ghosting?
said if I was still here. He said if I was still
He's
here
a ghost
tomorrow,
now.
right? Is that what he said?
But he'd like to talk to you if you're still here in the village.
I think
yeah,
we
but
just
he didn't say when.
No.
Oh well, before he leaves, I'll just be like, just let him. You know, I'll be here, and I'm going to the amphitheater tomorrow. If he's interested in talking then.
I'll let him know.
Well, that changes the plan for the night.
let's just spend the rest of the night getting drunk.
Well, actually, I'm gonna go see the little lady and ask her if he got like a room or something.
I
Ask
still
who?
need that money though.
The receptionist, if he got a room.
Yes,
or if
hi.
he- Hi. My date was here earlier and he canceled. I just wanted to know if he's left.
Oh,
anything
I'm sorry for you.
me.
But no, he did not purchase a room. The man that purchased all that booze
Yeah.
and wine? Yeah, no. He said he doesn't.
Well, he's
Sorry.
a gentleman, you see.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I should read his words actually. But yeah, feel free to drink his wine. He said it's for you and your friends.
Would you
Are
like
those
one?
the platinum worth wine?
Yeah. He purchased 4 bottles for a platinum.
Jesus. Okay.
Would you like one?
One of the bottles?
Yeah.
Well, I can't drink here, but if
No,
you
but
let
could
me
bring
take it at
if
home,
you like. Yeah,
of course, that's very generous of you. Thank
oh,
you.
No problem.
I mean,
then
it
I'll
is a
go
lot
back
of
to
wine.
work. It really is.
Oh,
Du-du-du.
already? It's been a month? Well, thanks for the subscription.
Let's get drunk and sleep it off.
You guys get drunk, you
A
dance.
dance, yeah.
Anything
Yeah.
you want to do in particular, or do we just skip to the next day?
Let's fucking do this time skip, man. I'm sick and
Time
tired
skip?
of waiting. Ah!
Yeah. Same
As you said.
arrangements, right?
I would
I
have
think
probably
so.
do something, but for the sake of this game, let's skip it.
Oh, alright. So we skip it. in the morning, feel well rested. Nothing special happening this morning.
Thank God.
Would you like to skip to when the theater happens?
Yeah.
Let's get
Yeah.
Or is there
breakfast.
anything else before to prepare?
No.
I
Let's
mean,
get dressed up.
we're just gonna play
I
cards
get-
with Bram at the table while waiting it's happening.
I'm
I
just gonna
get
get breakfast.
all
And
Say
fucking
again?
pretty.
We're just gonna play cards in the morning.
Yeah.
Get breakfast and then
You want to
trade,
wage?
like-
You want to wage money on that
I
game?
was gonna trade bacon slices, but we can.
Oh damn it! Damn it! Forget it.
I don't have enough money.
It's all good.
I'm just gonna get dressed
That's what I
up.
would have done anyway.
I'm nice and dandy.
Find a way to
Yeah,
make
yeah.
money.
You all get
Vea's
dressed
gonna
up.
look hot as hell with a little high ponytail, and she looks clean and gorgeous.
Don't forget your bow tie, Sophia.
And
Well, yes.
in the
and
beginning of the evening, people start to gather and go to the amphitheater. And as you give your ticket and get inside, you see rows of seats, all facing towards a small little scenery that has already been set up. There is some kind of magical tapestry that moves, and right now it is red, kind of a, what do you call that? Screen? Not a screen, but like a
Curtain?
curtain. Yeah, it's a red curtain that's like on the walls. And people are getting seated. Would you like to sit towards the front, back, or middle? There's 3 rows.
Do we have our seat assigned?
Nope.
Or-
People pay for their
No.
tickets and first arrived, first served.
So we try and go for the middle, you know, close enough to start a fight, but not close enough to get
I think that would
scrumbled.
be. Yeah, that would be safer that way. Or we could be like as close, the closest we can be. We could be. But yeah.
Yeah, but I'm worried that they're
These
gonna
are our
put
two-
something on you guys. Like my
Yeah.
fear is that like you're gonna be really close and they're gonna go like, whoops, and like everyone's gonna get poisoned.
As part of the play.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. You know?
Yeah, middle row.
Okay.
So you
We
take a
have
seat
seat.
and you wait for a while. And after maybe 15 minutes, you see that the sun perfectly sets right below the tall walls of the amphitheater.
No.
And it kind of puts a dark atmosphere, but it suddenly lights up.
Shit.
Hold your horses, Mr. DM.
And the
The
whole
orrery
room,
wants to do shit.
the whole room is lit up
No.
in this
Come on.
normal kind
No.
of sunlight.
Kidding me?
Sorry. Unicorn just redeemed a lawful evil. The orrery.
Oh, fuck.
Is it really happening? Can you do the play or like? Is
Can
it?
we get through the
can it
play at
happen
least?
after the play?
Yeah, maybe afterwards. I don't know.
Unfortunately,
Fuck.
Come on, it's gonna ruin everything.
Are you fucking
the
kidding
orrery is
me?
unstable and it doesn't wait for plays.
Damn it! It's gonna ruin everything.
It's
I
gonna
won't
ruin
get to talk to my
everything.
fucking husband at this point. That really pisses me off, man. Damn
Who
it.
who hasn't
Maybe-
rolled on the table yet?
I think I didn't
I'm
also.
not
Wait.
sure.
I did. No, I did. My
Yeah,
bad.
you did.
I don't
I
think
didn't.
I did.
Pilfear, roll me a d6.
Shit.
I don't remember if I did. Probably. Yeah, I did. 'Cause
Yeah, you
Jacob
That's a
accidentally-
6.
Yeah. I got the thing for Jacob.
6. I'll take the closest one that you haven't seen before, just because I want this to be different.
I'm scared.
As this play begins, actually it's Vea that's holding it. In your bag?
Fuck.
Yeah.
From your bag, you feel this shake. And you
Wait,
realize you're not in the right place for this, but there's
want-
no time to react. And
Yeah, fuck.
some big creatures start to emerge from the sky. Not from the sky, just right above you, but it feels like it's from the sky. As they kind of pop out and
They.
wait, let me check
My
how
eyes
many.
closed, man.
They.
For fuck's
8.
sake. The amounts of civilians in there that are just gonna run
8?
away.
8
Fuck off.
medium creatures
Jesus Christ, we're gonna die.
Fuck
that
off,
are
bro.
kind of like giant slugs fall onto you, Veya, and kind of slip on the sides and fall on like the 2 people sitting next to you, which I imagine
I'd
would be
sitting
some.
next to her.
Who's the other? Who's sitting next to Veya?
I'll be sitting next to it.
So both of you are kind of get one of those creatures on top of you.
Oh, what the
And they're very ugly slugs, but as you look closely, they have human faces. And they kind of go. And they try to bite you.
That's another clip.
And we'll roll
Disgusting.
Fucking Christ.
for initiative.
I'm never gonna get out of this. I'm never gonna
Did
be
you
able to
say
speak to
fucking
my
8 million?
One, you piece of shit.
We rolled like shit. I
We
rolled
rolled like
11.
Oh,
Eleven-
bro.
11's
Wow.
fine. It's normal.
19
It's-
for 22.
Oh,
Technically
piss
it makes
off.
sense because they got like ish a surprise round on us, but like
They didn't get a surprise round, but neither did you.
no, but they dropped from the
8.
footing.
8.
They
fucking
basically
things.
appeared.
They dropped on us.
So
yeah.
do we have to draw our weapon?
Well,
You-
we can't in a fucking theater. What if
You
you,
do,
miss
yeah.
and kill someone, bro? Oh my god. I prefer the
Well,
I mean,
library
do-
to be honest.
Do you have a choice?
We
We
have
I
to
run.
can't
fight them.
fireball or anything. Ah!
No, but I meant
well,
in a
people are
way
gonna
like,
run.
do I need to use my bonus to draw the weapon? Since we're like,
No, I don't think so.
no?
On you, but I don't think they're like.
I just want to figure out what the fuck is going on. Ugh.
Yeah, we have to finish this first.
All right, let's make it quick. Let's make it quick. No fucking around, okay? Let's get her done.
Alright. So, before the fight begins, the lights were already dimmed, and the presentator, a halfling man in a suit, looks pretty young. He comes out, and magically his voice booms as he goes, "Welcome, everybody!" And he looks and he goes, "What the fuck is happening?" And Bram, you're first in the initiative. What would you like to do?
I would like to make not a statement, but I would like to scream, "Can someone help us?" And
fucking around, bro.
where am I? If I'm not next to Veya, I'm
You'd be
in
like
the
a
same row
seat.
where we
You'd
sit.
be-
Is
It can be next
bit
to
further.
me or Odd or whatever.
If you're sitting, there's space. So since all of you are sitting, there's some space. But if you want to get to the creatures, they're kind of blocking the whole like corridor of seats.
how many creatures is that?
8.
8. Jesus. Right. So I'll since they're in the corridors, I'll shoot one of them,
Roll to it.
whoever. I'll roll to it. 16.
Nice.
16 hits. Roll damage.
Count for a little longer too now.
8.
So you shoot an arrow at it, and it goes through completely, and there's just some kind of blood mixed with some kind of pus that just seeps out of its body as it's dying and stops moving.
Okay.
One down.
Okay.
down.
Okay. Let's do it.
Anything
Yeah,
else
right.
you'd like to do?
Then, I guess not. No, that's it. That'll
But
be
yeah.
it.
Your turn.
There is a kill.
I think one of them is on me, right? One of them fell onto me or over me or...
Yeah, I forgot to say. They're all on top of you, which means you are basically restrained.
Oh, I'm restrained.
Yeah.
Stick.
Okay,
They're
I
not
guess
strong
I
enemies,
do-
but there's a lot of them, which makes it, if you use that, if somebody uses their points for that during a fight, then one of the players will be restrained.
Then I will do athletics. I guess it's the only or
Yeah, you can do an athletics
Strength?
to try to get out.
okay. Nope.
Oof, there's a lot of them. There's one less,
Oh
but you
my
feel like
God,
maybe
this
you
is
need
such a pain in the
2 less for that.
Can somebody please help me? As if this night cannot get any worse.
Aradia.
Space between
No, don't press
the
on the
front
keyboard.
row, like the row in front of us and the row behind us.
What are you asking, sorry?
I want to do a 10-foot sphere. Would that get anybody
Yeah.
around me?
That would
It's
get
gonna
We
get
get a
one
lot
of the other
people.
rows.
Great.
They're not
the whole
trying to.
crowd.
They're not trying to run or anything. They're just staying in their seats.
Well, some people are starting to react, but they haven't had time yet since you're fast on your feet.
That's
Just
true.
get him off of me.
Do I have one on me?
You have one on you, but not enough to restrain you. Or...
Okay. I'll just. The only thing I can do, Toll the dead on it.
Alright, so wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh, they're not
I
that
think
bad
there's
in
them
wisdom.
Battling
12.
slugs in a fucking theater.
That fails.
Alright, roll your damage.
I can't fucking click it.
Go, go,
4
go.
necrotic damage.
It's still alive, but it's squirming and moving all around.
Can I get Cuddle Bear to crawl off my arm and bite him?
Technically, you can't attack with your Find Familiar. I'll let you have it out of combat, but not during.
Sure.
Anything else?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Sylphir.
I will shoot No, I will stab the nearest one.
Roll to it.
Yes.
This is so embarrassing.
23.
In
That
a theater, no
absolutely
less.
hits.
Oh my god.
That's 6.
Nice.
And I will add my I forgot how it's called. My dreadful strikes 1d4 psychic damage. That's a 4, so 10.
Sheesh, man.
That does it. You just pierce through it, and this one spills
He's
out
been
his
fucking
blood
around.
and pus.
That will be it.
Anything else?
Nope.
It's the turn of the larva. And they will try to bite people. Aradia, you will get 4 of them. Aradia, sorry. Vea, you get 4 of them.
Yeah.
Aradia, you get
Where am I
1. And Odd gets 1. So I'll start with Vea.
Go
Does
for it.
a natural 20 hit?
Nope.
Wow.
What do you think?
It's
Buddy.
1 piercing damage.
So
Because I
2
rolled a
piercing
1.
damage? Oh.
It's doubled to 2, but it's minus 1.
Okay.
So 1 with a crit. Second attack,
Wow.
14 to it.
No.
The third one, 11.
No.
And the fourth one, 9. Then, Aradia. 14 to it? 16, sorry.
Yeah.
16 hits. 2 damage.
Do I
Rolled
take
a
it, or
3
do
minus
I
1.
do Hellish Rebuke?
You
Well,
can
you
hellish
could-
rebuke and get
It's
rid
the
of
one
it.
you've hurt, so you'll probably kill it if you do that. Which
Yeah,
would
I'll
be
kill
good.
it. Sure, why not?
Alright.
You have to do a dex save.
Dex save.
Dick save.
5 minus 1, so
Save your
4.
dick.
Yeah, no.
Roll your damage. It's
Oh my
2d10.
God, 7.
Well, 7, he's dead. He burns
I
and
know,
just...
but that's so bad.
Good job,
And
Joe.
it smells very bad now in the amphitheater. But
Oh.
good for you, there's no roof, it's open, so the smell kind of just goes.
Oh, thank God.
Nobody's gonna think I tooted.
And then Odd, it's gonna go for
Oh
you.
no, I did a tutor.
Oh no, I did
8 to it, Odd. I don't think that hits.
Nope.
Alright, Odd, it is your turn.
Can't even fucking Hellish Review. It didn't hit me.
There's
I'm
so
going
many on
to-
me. Help.
Yeah, but at least I got rid of mine.
How many do I have on me? Only one?
This one.
Yeah.
And he just kind of fell towards you.
Maybe,
going
maybe it'll get us
to-
to level 5 and it actually won't fuck us up too much.
I'm going to Reckless Attack with my minus
If we
1.
don't level up with this,
One on Veya.
They're actually challenged rating 0, which means they're 10 XP, which is very, very
Oh.
little. Like nothing.
Eat my
But-
ass! Eat
But
my
we're
ass,
so
okay?
we're so
Just
close
eat
to
my
level
booty
5
cheeks.
that it's time.
Yeah. But 80
Yeah.
XP is what we needed. Alright,
And
I'm
he
going
doesn't do
to
his
Because we're
XP.
angry.
Reckless Attack the one on Veya.
True,
Roll
we're
for
fucking
attack.
pissed. So bad.
My cat is doing things, and it's
If you
Okay,
problem.
22 to hit.
absolutely.
Hell yes.
if he doesn't level us up, I'll
It's gonna
kill him in
be-
the next D&D game.
It's dead.
11 damage.
It's dead.
And
So now there's 3 on Veya.
that
Am
is
I
gonna
still
be
restrained?
my turn.
Ram, your turn.
Oh yeah, is Veya still
And
restrained?
right before you play, you see some people like get out
Oh,
of their seats and just move back. You're like, oh my god!
Yo.
But yeah, Bram, what do you do?
Everybody stay calm.
Don't you guys leave the show? I haven't started yet.
What a performance! I want to see how much of
Oh,
a
yeah.
showman you are.
Part of the show.
Natural one.
-1!
Nice.
Or 0, bro. Or 0.
People
Okay,
feel
that's
threatened
me.
by what you've just said.
Me? A 0. Say again.
People are threatened by what you just said. They kind of run faster.
Oh, jeez. No. Damn.
Actual 0,
I
man.
think I lost. I lost the flames.
That's so
Oh,
rough.
no.
All right. Right. So I'll just ignore them, those bastards, and shoot another one. Well, they're easy to kill. Yeah, I'll just shoot one. Sure. Am I allowed, sir? 2. It's one more.
Ah, you're
I'm-
so close to their armor class, but you don't hit. As it
Really?
kind of moves a bit, and your arrow just...
All right. Thanks, Unicorn. You made me do my baddest rolls to date. It's,
I was gonna say
it's
can't
okay.
get any worse, but maybe.
Is that your turn?
It is.
Veya.
It is.
Am I restrained
You
still?
are no longer restrained, but you are kind of grappled. You cannot use your movement, but you can attack without any problem.
I am gonna move my unencumbered arm and put it on one of their little heads. And I'm gonna inflict wounds.
Oh,
my
damn.
God.
Alright.
I'm not impressed. I'm like, I'm going to see my husband after this. I paid 3 gold for this dress. And so, bada bing, bada boom. Dirty 20.
Yes.
Oh, 23, yeah. Sorry, I thought I had +3.
She still calls him his husband. Her husband.
Dead.
17! She reaches over and it immediately disintegrates into like ash.
That's more than double its HP, so yeah, it just...
Does it injure the other one since it's double?
No.
Aw.
Anything else, Veya?
Bea just goes, that's gonna be your turn.
Alright, yeah.
Is the last one standing on
There's
Veya? I don't know if
3.
There's, yeah,
There's
There's-
2 on
there's
Veya,
two-
1 on Odd.
I thought there was only 1 on Veya.
No, there's 2.
Okay. Because I thought you killed one. I was. It's okay.
You
No,
killed one.
I'm
But there were
Is
3.
either of them injured?
Nope.
Well, cocksucker.
Whoa.
They're one-shot material.
I will give Hex as a bonus action.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Don't hit me.
It's not. No, it's because I have to choose something that I give to them. No, it just has disadvantage on ability checks. That's not worth it. I'm not gonna do it. I lied.
Don't you have a
Frank.
Oh, it's
Shut up.
yeah, stuff you can do.
And then?
No, I'm not gonna hex him. I lied. It was just a prank. Got him.
What do you do?
Toll at the dead again.
All right.
On
I rolled 6.
I don't know. Just
Yeah, on 1.
Okay, yeah, no, you.
On
You're a dude.
that guy and the other guy.
Kaka. Necrotic.
Still alive.
Damn.
The X would have maybe killed him. It's unfortunate.
Shut up. And I'm gonna say it's completely part of the show, guys. What do you mean?
Roll me
We're
a
actors.
performance.
We're actors. Oh.
I got a 20, a dirty 20.
And you know what the announcer says? Yeah, everyone stay for the show. It's the entree of the show. And
The
people kind of go like,
The entree. The amuse-bouche.
people are a
The
bit more confused.
appetizers.
Amuse-bouche.
Is it too late to do my hex on just another one?
You still have your bonus.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do hex on the one that I didn't touch.
Perfect. Sylphir.
Yes, I will do the same thing I did and stab one again.
One on Vea. The wounded one on Vea, the unwounded one on Vea, or the one on Odd?
The wounded one on Vea.
Or the one that has hex, so it gets 1d6 plus.
That's
And
only you.
that's a nat 1.
Oh,
Not
oh my
one.
god!
I'm
I got stabbed!
I'm sorry.
Welcome to
Only
London.
part of the show.
It's
No
part of the
worries.
show. We're actors. Come on.
Roll your damage.
Ouch!
That's 9.
Vea,
geez.
he kind of goes to stab one of the larvae and he hits it, but on the side of its skin, and you just pierce the skin and go straight to Vea.
Insane. I'm sorry.
It's
Watch
fake
out,
blood,
buddy.
guys.
That's the end of my turn, obviously.
It's the turn of the larvae.
This is going great.
So, Vea to attack on you.
Yep.
8 to it?
Nope.
One of them has
3 to it.
disadvantage.
Nope.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
How is it that the most damage
Isn't it?
I've received
Oh,
received
it's an
thus far has
ability
been
check. I
done
lied.
by
That's
my
fine. You know what you're
teammates?
doing.
I'm sorry.
The other one is going for Odd.
No more knives for you.
17 to it.
It does hit.
Oh, max damage! 3 piercing damage.
No way.
Oh,
Hellish
geez.
Oh
rebuke.
my god, that's crazy.
Hellish Rebuke.
Rebuke!
I rolled a 2 minus 1 for my deck save.
Alright, he takes 3d10.
Oh,
What? It's 3d10 for you? It's 2d10
Yeah.
for me.
No, so you can.
it's because
I can
tieflings
only-
have it
only-
at second level.
Yeah. 15
Penis.
damage. 15
Yeah,
fire
it's
damage.
completely dead. So there's
I
only
just look at I look
two
at
left.
it, I touch it, and it just evaporates.
um.
You caca.
All right, Odd, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to reckless
Oh.
attack. It's okay, I have advantage.
Be careful.
Reckless attack one on Vea.
Be fucking careful, man.
He has advantage. His chances of rolling 2 1s are very low.
I'm afraid.
But they're
11.
not 0.
11 hits. You rolled like shit, but 11 hits.
Yeah. Thank God.
Hey, he rolled
A
2
9.
1.
9 damage.
9, it's dead. There's only the wounded one left. Bram?
That's going to be my turn.
My hex is no longer
Last
standing.
one, the one that hasn't been wounded.
The
That
last
it?
one has been wounded, yeah.
Oh, the last one has been
Yeah,
wounded.
4 damage.
Well, I'll shoot it.
Oh my God.
I'm afraid. I have trust issues now.
Oh, it's close.
9 is exactly its armor class.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
It has no armor and -1 on its dex.
11 of
Yeah, it's
damage.
dead. The
Ah!
fight is done.
I'll stand up and like do a little ovation. Like thank you,
Yeah.
thank you.
Ugh.
Carry
Yeah.
on.
People-
I remove Sylphir's knife from my thigh. I go like,
Hey, it did stay in.
and I hand it back to him, and I go, I think you lost this, Sylphia.
I'm so sorry.
Somebody in the crowd is like,
People clap in the crowd, and then the halfling that's on
Oh my god.
the stage goes, well, these were the actors. Everyone applaud. And you get like a lot of people applauding right now.
Do we have a
Send-
contract?
Send the people to clean up. And he looks like he's trying to maintain the show, but he looks a bit like, what the fuck am I doing? And
Well?
eventually some halflings come and take the bodies away.
So sorry about that. We don't know what happened.
Oh, I
Takes
think,
a-
lady, you have some juice. I don't know what it is on your face. Let
that's,
me help
that's special effect.
you.
Yeah, there's just someone like that was sitting next to you guys that's like, oh my god, I got to be in the show! I got some juice on me!
You get to keep it also.
Is this
Take care of
you
it.
need a vial?
It's biodegradable. Don't worry about it.
You can wash
Then-
it off.
The actual show begins as the lights go to a grayish hue. And the presentator starts. And he goes, today, a loving couple that lives the life of adventurers will meet problems. But there will be redemption, which is the name of the show.
Boring.
And I will let it begin. And the lights turn to a green, and the scenery that was red things, oh, I forgot the name again, curtains, becomes a forest. Trees. And it's quite dark. And you can see on the stage 2 people enter from the backstage. It's like on the side. And I'll describe them the best I can, but they're very complex. The first that you see has a beautiful wooden bow, but with like, not golden, but maybe like brass clouds on the sides of the bow, and it's... Sylphir, you're a bit jealous of his bow. It's beautiful. He has his quiver made of wood on his back with the same kind of brass material. He wears some kind of clothing that looks a bit like armor, but it's like fake armor, you can tell because you're used to real one, but it's very well made and it's beautiful. It's like tight on his body, and it has yellow colors, orange kind of, and it has like clouds a bit, and it has like a horn on one shoulder and like a face on the other, but not a human face. It's more like a creature, like a sphinx or something. It looks like mythical or something, with like a ring. He has bracers, and he has red hair that's attached, but still long in the front, even though it's attached. It's a bit like Asian style, and he's wearing those green pants that have like the brass color on the side, like it's armor. And he comes with his bow in hand on the scene, with his arrows that have a tip of brass. And behind him, a beautiful, beautiful purple hair lady that has her hair attached right now. She is wearing kind of blue purplish robes with like a black corset and like like the interior of the robe is blue purple, but the exterior is black. And she has this amulet with like a purple gem that glows. And you can see this kind of glowing purple aura around her as she follows. And the man walks with his bow, aims at something, and shoots. There's like a moment of silence in the crowd as everyone is already into the story.
I shot better, I'm gonna say.
Me too.
And you see the arrow leave and go out of the scene. You don't even hear the sound of the arrow landing. He goes, "Ha! I've gotten the beast." And the lady goes, "Well, I'd say the spell I put on your arrow helped." And he walks up. He goes out of the scene. And he comes back carrying this huge kind of boar, but way bigger than it usually is. He goes, "Well, I have supper for tonight, but tomorrow we get the artifact." And the scene behind them changes, becomes night. There's a little campfire that starts in the background of the scene. And on top of the campfire, the boar being turned. It's magical, the background. It's animated. It's clearly 2D. It doesn't look like it goes further. It's not that good of an illusion, but it still puts like an ambience to the scene. And then they each go and sit, kind of acting like they're sitting next to the campfire, but since it's in a 2D background behind them, they're kind of more facing the crowds than the campfire. And the man begins to speak. "Once we get this artifact, we'll be able to cure everyone. Your family will be safe, and so will mine." And she says, "You know, I didn't think we'd be healers one day, but I'm glad we took this path."
Sounds familiar.
I like it.
Yucky.
From what I
What did
saw
I
of that
tell you?
artifact, I'm not sure it's stable enough to be used by us. I know I'm very knowledgeable in magic, but this artifact, it's something else. And he goes, "Well, you always figure it out." And the scene changes. And they get up. They kind of change into their position. Like there was a time skip, but you saw them on screen, like move on screen, on scene. And he goes, "You know, I have to do this alone. But wait for me. I will come back." And he walks up and she kind of leaves the scene slowly. And he goes in and like, you see like he traverses something. Like some kind of fog just appears in front of him and he goes through. And the background changes to like a cavern wall lit by green lights. And you can see all the lights in the amphitheater changes as well. And he gets in with his bow. And you see his eyes open, like he saw something. He walks a bit, and the scene changes again to a big treasure room filled with treasure. And he takes something he says, "This, the artifact we have been looking for. We will save so many lives. Finally." And he starts walking back, and then the scenery changes to the greenlit cave, to then just a normal cave, then outside the forest again. And once he gets outside, you see this big armored man come into the scene, completely bald, tall, and just with dark armors and a dark sword, and he's holding a sword, and he comes into the scene, and you can see the guy, the other guy, the hero, on the other side, run and say, "I found the rod," expecting the girl, but now you see the other one, the evil man. He's clearly evil, like he was costumed to be the evilest man in the world. And he says, "Thanks for saving me the trouble." And he goes, "No. What have you done with my wife?" "We're torturing her at the exact moment. Give me the rod and she will be free." He goes, "No, not my wife. The rod, we were gonna save so many people." And he hands it.
Oh.
And the guy takes it. Oh. And a portal opens. Not in the background, on the scene. And armored man goes back into it. And then the guy falls to his knees. "I would do anything for you, my love, but was it really wise to sacrifice it?" And the light kind of goes out for a moment. You don't see anything. You hear movement on the
How is this a play?
scene. Someone goes, "Shh."
I'm invested.
The lights start to go up. And you see on the scene. You see the man and his wife. And the wife is in his arms. And she is bleeding from everywhere. Clearly fake blood, but
Same.
good like moment where a good recreation of someone bleeding out. That there's like blood on the stage just everywhere. And she's in his arms and she says, "I'm sorry, you shouldn't have given the artifact for my life." He goes, "We'll get it back. But I'm not sure you're gonna make it." She goes, "At least I will die in your arms." And then someone comes into the scene. A human man wearing a brown wig with 2 streaks of gray hair.
Shut the fuck up!
What did I say?
He's dressed exactly like the Vital Soul, but it's clearly not him. As it is complete, like, it's obviously a wig. And he goes,
So bad.
he goes close to them and there is a way to save her.
Propaganda.
And he takes out a small vial and he gives it to the woman.
At that moment, I go, "Ooh."
Someone next to you says, "Please be respectful. It's a very nice play." We don't get that a lot. Should have seen it last week.
Oh my god, imagine this thing.
And then, yeah, where was I? Yeah, the green vial. And she drinks it, and you see all the blood disappear. Like it's, I'd never bleed, and she says, "Oh, I feel so much better. What kind of magic is this?" And the man says,
Propaganda.
"What? You don't like my propaganda?"
I'm pretty sure my husband is a communist.
Right? He wants to take over fresh air.
Oh my god.
It is a vial of vigor, and if you join the Order of Vitality,
Oh my god.
I, the Vital Soul, will save you all. Even your family and all of their
What
diseases.
What happened?
No, your husband's cringe.
And then they look at each other and they go, the woman and the man, they go, "Wow. We are saved." And they kiss.
Wow.
And they kiss. And then
You married a man? That does
He wasn't always like this. I don't know what happened.
the lights go out.
You taste right now.
The lights go out and you hear the announcer, once again, go. And that was the end. And everyone starts clapping.
The
Faye's
first
like-
part was better.
Faye's gripping both sides of her fucking chair with a monstrous amount of strength.
I'm just gonna
She
go,
has
"I don't get it."
she's never felt so insulted before in her whole entire life.
Yo, he could have said
Where's the
racial
redemption?
slurs and that would have been probably better.
I was Faye's just like the insult, the injury,
I'm just,
the fucking
I'm
the-
se-
He's sleeping.
I'm gonna look at you next to me. I'm gonna go, "I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry."
And then
Sylvia
the
starts to clap because everyone claps, and then he sees Vey. He just awkwardly stops.
there's the
Oh my
the
God.
announcer starts like taking the stage again and go, and more applause for Joy Star. And then you see the purple hair girl come on the scene and just bow
Joey Star.
and give it up for Rolf Palmer. And you see the guy come with his
They're
bow
the
in his
whitest
back.
white people names.
Sounds like porn star name.
Yeah, they are.
It's just star names, all right. It's not.
Oh yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
is.
that's what they all
Johnny
say.
Sins.
The people applaud. Then they kind of finish, and they go back to their things. The people get up, start leaving.
I want a refund.
We didn't pay.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Vea is just gonna stay seated. She's just gonna stare straight out into the fucking into the stage, just absolutely perplexed and pissed.
The announcer comes to you, and he looks at all of you, and he's like, "What the fuck was that at the beginning?"
Don't
What
worry
the fuck
about
was
it.
that play?
Yeah. Just don't ask, we won't lie.
But like, you killed some things that appeared out of nowhere.
No,
happened?
they came from somewhere.
Yeah.
We made your show
Who's
even
telling?
better.
Well, I mean, we managed to improvise on it, but it could have gone bad. What if those things attacked someone?
Well,
No,
you're welcome
they would have
then.
been fine.
And they hand my
Mm.
hand like, come on,
We don't know where those come from.
where's my money?
We saved your show. That's all you need to know.
As he
And
said.
the
Seemed
people
pretty
in it.
around you, even on top of one of you.
I think they
Well-
fell from the roof, the half
I'm-
roof of the amphitheater.
I'm just gonna say your security here could use some work. I mean,
This
getting
wouldn't have
attacked.
happened.
We
getting
have
a
people at the
performance.
front and people at the back. I mean, we don't have anyone
how do
flying
you-
to look at the top, but
Well,
maybe
maybe
you
you should
should.
look into that.
Maybe
Especially
you
if you're
should
gonna
look into that.
You know.
Yeah.
you never had that problem before.
hire someone who can fly then.
Shit, that's gonna be hard to find. All right, well, I hope you enjoyed the
Is that
show.
a little fairy?
And he walks back.
It was okay.
We're gaslighting our way.
Gaslit.
We're gaslighting our way through every fucking town.
Look at that. That's crazy. It wasn't us.
That's why we have to be thieves.
You see, as you're pretty much the only one left still in the amphitheater, as everyone is
I
left.
want to go on this.
You can see the two actors kind of go on the scene, and they're kind of taking things and replacing stuff, and you see the girl kind of moves the background with her magic and kind of folds it together and folds it again and folds it again, and it becomes really small, and she just puts it in her pocket. And
Where you
they're
going
kind of
with that, huh?
oh, there's still people here. Did you enjoy the show?
No.
Nope.
I mean, we didn't write it.
I mean, the
No,
acting was
I could
great.
tell.
Acting was great. It was just the
The plot was
No.
shit.
Well, I think it's to promote their new potions or something. We didn't ask too many
Yes.
questions. They were
You
paying
haven't been
great.
promoting this around other towns, have you?
No, they just wanted it here. We do our own shows in other towns, but they
If
asked
you want some
they
advice.
they asked it and gave us quite a lot of money.
If you want
Hi,
some
I was
advice,
playing
you can-
I was playing the married woman, and I was also playing, and she transforms into the bad guy.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
look at you.
The bad guy.
Good for you.
I clap. There's quite impressive.
Maybe you will be able to do me in your next shows. We could do a nice pretty plot twist and everything. I can write something
She
for you.
transforms
someday.
into you.
Oh yeah. I
A change line.
Oh yeah,
don't I look
Ah.
better than this?
I look better than this. And you see, as she imitates your voice, she gets it more and more.
Right.
Fascinating.
A bit creepy.
That's
Turn back to
so
the villain
weird.
again.
Creepy.
Me next.
Yeah.
Me next. Me. I'm just gonna adjust my bow tie. But don't I look handsome?
I hate to be the storm cloud on this fun little get together, but shall
He
we
goes
move
back
on?
into her human form. Well,
Huh? Should we get where?
goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Sayonara.
I guess we'll exit the amphitheater. See
Sure.
if he's fucking there.
You exit the amphitheater. And
He baited you. He's not there. He's just sent you another fucking letter.
at the exit,
Oh,
awkwardly smiling, the vital soul is standing alone. And he
blast.
kind of waves at you all.
Feya's gonna walk up real curtly, real fast, and just smack him straight across the face. Open palm, right across the face.
He takes the slap, and you can see the redness of his face disappear extremely quickly. And he turns back. I probably deserved that.
Probably.
I'm just gonna whisper to Odd, like, I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of handsome for a dick bag.
Hey, shh, now the real show starts.
We all just sit and I'll play pretend popcorn.
You have a lot of explaining to do. I think you owe me that much.
Where should I begin? You know, where we lived was not exactly a place where you trust people. Ostera is where people that are running away from things go. And I thought it was a good place to do some good. So we moved there. But when you got sick, finding the cure became an obsession. And when I couldn't do it, I searched for outside help. All of that you already know, I am aware. The person I found promised great things. But he didn't tell me how little he knew about this cure. And so when he accepted to help, I didn't ask too many questions. I was desperate. You were going to die, and I didn't want to go through that. I didn't want to be alone. What happened to you was a surprise to me and to the person as well. And he disappeared. For all of those years that I had to keep you there, I was looking for a solution, a way to help you. I couldn't kill you. I couldn't put you out of your misery. That was too much to ask of me. And finding nothing after all this time. My friend, which you have met yesterday. Well, he told me I should put you out of your misery. And believe me, I've tried. But after not succeeding, I left, leaving things less secure. And that's the night you disappeared. I didn't look for you. I didn't intend to find you, but I was angry. And most of that anger was at myself, but I needed to blame someone else, so I blamed the person that I had asked for help, but it was not in Ostera anymore. So I searched for him. And after traveling from city to village to city, I found him at the capital, the cosmic capital. He was still working on his cure, and with my help, we actually managed to perfection it. Make it something that doesn't put people in more pain. And well, in exchange for his help, I did owe him. I had signed a contract for the first time I helped you. It was not a complicated contract. I just needed to help him with his medicine, his cure. I didn't sign away my soul or anything, but still, after finding him and working with him, well, everything changed. That cure was gonna help thousands. And then I too got sick. But we were quick enough to complete all of it and use it on me. I was the second test subject. I thought that if you had been through all of this, then I could as well. Everything was fine. Till, well, some hunger started. Like you. That's when we created that concoction. Filled with everything. All of the cures are affecting. Need. Because we discovered that not all of us need the same thing. We do not all hunger for the same substance. But we made a substance armless. Not harmful. Armless. That makes us all good. Makes us all normal. I feel as though, well, except for my hair, as you have seen, I think it had the same effect on both of us. Well, I think we can help a lot of people. And now you do not have to suffer, right? We will give you as many of that substance as you want. And I also need to tell you, you look beautiful tonight.
I'm not suffering because I did my suffering. Who were you to deny me my death? Who were you not to hold me one last time and tell me that you loved me on that bed where I should have died? Who are you to keep me there? To force me to live? Look at me! Look what you did!
I understand. It's against all I've grown to become. Since very young, you know, I've been doing everything I can to become the best healer of Minadarak, but I never had to let someone die before. I just didn't know how.
There is so much I've been wanting to say to you, and now that I am facing you, I find that I lack the words.
I didn't think we'd meet so soon.
You said that you loved me, but that is not love, Oliver. I was not your wife for that time. I was an experiment. I was something that you could not let die. There's no love in that.
I wasn't aware that you were an experiment. T didn't tell me in advance. You just did that thing and told me it would save you. You didn't tell me what was gonna happen. You think I was happy? All that time I had to keep you down there? Knowing I was doing it? I was the villain?
You didn't think to know? You're a smart man, Oliver. You are smart.
There was nothing else. The contract was legit. I just help him. He helps me. Nothing too complicated.
Something inside my head. There is something living there that I do not understand. I am not human. I am not what you are. I am a monster. How can you preach this savior knowing what you have done?
His eyes go orange as his skin becomes paler and paler. But still kind of a bluish hue. And you can see teeth start to come out of his closed mouth. Way bigger fangs than you have. And he says, "We are the same."
Oh, blood twist. I look at the others.
And he just... some time. More time, because we had time. Studied it. Understood it. And now I can control it. And he goes back to his humanoid form. And as he puts his hair behind his ears, you can see his pointed little ears. As the half-elf you knew before. I can help you control it. We can be in this together. Just stay here. Everyone here is nice. Halflings are surprisingly happy all the time. And I have
Me too.
people trusting me, putting their faith in me to help them when they need to. And so many people are saved here. Just yesterday, a couple of adventurers, badly wounded, joined us.
Could have helped them, Oliver.
I tap Bram on the shoulder.
I didn't force them. Nobody forces them. People join in of their own will. They want to become one of us.
They didn't
And
know. They don't know.
we give them very small portions of what you and I had. Ooh. Goose, you've been offered a gift. And you are now subscribed.
That's crazy.
You were not even subscribed? Damn.
I was.
You were?
You weren't.
Well,
I don't know.
Now I am.
You and I had a bigger cure than the others. The others are so slightly transformed that they don't even change. Most of them don't grow teeth. Most of them keep their skin color. It reacts differently with everybody, of course, but we've narrowed down to less and less side effects, we can say.
What about the tiefling blood? Not the
That's
tiefling
a
blood,
halfling
sorry.
blood.
Halfling. That's definitely is me.
What halfling?
I know that
And-
you're using halfling blood
And the potions. Mixed with
These-
something else.
mixtures.
It is the offering that you need to give to join. You give some blood, and we reuse it as food for the people that have joined. And I am aware it will become a problem in the future. If everyone is in... Well, we're gonna miss blood, but it still works with the people that have been affected the least. We can use their blood too. And we can ask them for blood in exchange for more food. Since, well, they need less than what they give. It just cannot be your own blood. So we need to be careful with that, but we have it handled.
Who is this man that you made this deal with?
His name... He likes to be called T. Just a letter.
Oliver, what have you done?
Saved so many lives.
No.
He's a
My
caca-doodle head.
love. No, my love. You have... Do you know where he is?
We did the experiments in the cosmic capital, and then he told me here, a small town of fresh air would be a good place to recruit. Last time I saw him, he was there, but I do not know of his whereabouts.
Listen to me very carefully. You cannot trust him.
It's too late.
He is the reason I am here. I was brought here by a different force to see you and what you have done, and for you to lead me back to him. He is going to cause the devastation of the world.
Confirmed.
Can't be true.
He wants order in a way that is not doable.
Maybe ask him about the corrupted piece.
He's not gonna know, Bram.
His visions are grandiose. I know. He dreams big, but he's made happen to so much for us.
His visions
Here.
are unnatural.
He's not a good man.
Oliver, This is beginning to make me feel as though perhaps this was all written by some greater power far before we even got here. But you have to listen to me. What he is planning is devastating and will erase what we know to be our world. There is an amount of order that he seeks that is unjust and chaotic. I've spoken with the others.
He told us. He told me.
He lies.
A group of bandits are coming. They should already be here. And they hold this object that could cause the end of times. You should either join me or leave before they arrive.
I'm not saying anything.
Shit, the lives he thinks he saves, he's gonna take because of his idiotic behavior.
I know that it has been quite some time since we've had any sort of conversation. But I need you to understand And trust me when I say that what he's doing is dangerous. And he promises you things that he may not be able to keep. The powers that he is toying with are corrupted, Oliver, and dangerous. They are unstable.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I like how he trusts the word of a basically perfect stranger over his
15.
fucking wife.
15's not terrible.
I really want to trust you, but... And I do. I think maybe you've been misinformed. All of the good he did, I understand it started as something bad, but he turned something bad into something so... benevolent. So pure.
So good. Sounds too good to be true. Ask me.
Son?
Oliver, think. Think of when you first met him and how he said that he would cure me and what it happened. The outcome.
He didn't know.
And you think he knows now? You think he knows what he is doing? Oliver, I have seen what he does. Daya has died to what he has done.
What has he done?
He's corrupting everything. Powerful objects, and if they fall into his hands...
I want to believe you, but what you're describing, I'm seeing the opposite everywhere around me.
If I may, you owe her to at least doubt what you think you know. With everything that not only has Z put you through to do to her, but not only have what you've done to her, you owe her to at least find the truth. Try.
I can do some research, but I can't stop all of my work now. We've gone so far.
So you would do the wrong thing because you've been this far.
It all started with her, and now it won't even matter.
Your
Check
work.
into it. I can...
No. Oliver. No. And in fact, for your own safety, you must forget that you saw me. Any of us.
He might already know.
Why are you here? You never came here. That man...
I was led here. By a greater power.
Is that your new god?
To some extent.
You completely gave up on love.
I gave up on the god that made you do what you did. I did not give up on love. Beatha has showed me life. And an admiration for a second chance. I still hold love in my heart. I still hold you in my heart. And I take off my wedding ring. How I cannot bear to part with it, or your name. Because a part of me knows that the person I married is still there.
I have to tell you. Beatha, deity of healing and rebirth. Is very similar to what T is trying to do. And so he wants to take her place. And that's where we'll end it for tonight.
No!
Take her place?
No!
Oh no, but he's a good guy, I swear. He just wants to take a goddess's place. Well, like,
My
he's a good guy.
husband! Ah!
Just
Hey,
wants to be a-
Stargolga.
he just wants to be a guy, you know.
Dude,
Yeah,
my
casual-
husband's about to get stabbed in the back though, like big time.
Honestly,
Like yes,
if
here's
he's
all
not
the
gonna get
things-
stabbed, I will.
Like Tia's like, here, Oliver, have all of the things that you've ever wanted, the research, the cures.
Holy
Nothing
no
bad is gonna,
consequences.
no consequences. Sign these contracts. Don't read the fine print. Like,
Yeah.
I'm a good guy. Ooh.
red flag.
You
Twice.
did read all the fine print. You said the
No.
contracts were clean.
Yeah, that's what they all say, but he
That's
didn't
what they
turn
all
the page.
say.
There's always a back.
The backside of the
The
page.
back.
Oh God! All right.
So did we level up?
Oh, with a fight.
Aww.
Eat my
You
booty
don't
cheeks,
deserve a
bro.
level up.
Eat my booty
Boring.
cheeks.
I'm thinking probably next game or the one after that.
Sir Dan.
Sure.
Poopy, don't.
Take
But
it.
GG's?
GG's.
GG's. It was a long one.
It was a horrible play.
Yeah, it was a long one today.
You didn't like the play?
No, I
It
hated
was,
it.
it was an advert, bro.
I used
Thank God the fight was there before. That's the only entertaining thing about the play.
I used a line from the D&D movie from 2000 that we watched on the Chronomancer channel. And I
I
said
think-
there that I would use it.
yeah.
Yeah, Mathieu said it.
Yeah.
Oh, you have such a big booty.
It was, I found the rod. And then the bad guy says, thanks for saving me the trouble. And I said I would use that, so I did.
Cringe.
Mission accomplished.
I'm just kidding.
But yeah, thanks for everyone that joined us tonight. We will see you hopefully next week. We never know. And if you have someone you care about, if you have someone you love, please take care of them. And if you don't, please take care of yourself. See you next week. Bye bye.
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 Yeah.